I haven't used that $20 yet.
No, either have I. Did you put any internet on there?
No,
Okay.
I'll put it on until that goes. I don't think. Ugh.
What's going on, guys? Nobody's here. Hello, 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 medicated. How are you? First one in the house. Yeah, I know. You're first one in, mate. First one in, medicated. What do you know? Hello, hello, he said. Mm-hmm. I can look out. We're getting raided now. Sea Dog's in the house. Wally Fish is on the way. On the way where? Back to the water? Wally Fish. He's the fish out of water. Yeah. How's that motherfucker with a t-shirt going up there? Medicated? Hey? I'm a couple of hours from here, mate. I'm down near Goulburn at the moment. On my way round. Postman Pat. I went to the doctor's. Well, it's not it's not diabetes. He thinks it's it might be a infection or a blood disorder, or it could even be a bite. And there's the Irish tonight himself, eh? Yeah, I'm doing it now. Just a little bit slow, mate. Me and the internet. Yeah, no worries, pal. I'll be out. I'll let you know when I'm. Do you know any good fucking auto electricians? 12 volt, 240 volt for caravans up your way? I need to get a couple of things done, and I don't want to fucking be driving all around Sydney, but I don't mind coming out to Penrith. Give me a wave there, Sea Dog. Yeah. You need a shave, Blake.
You should put us full screen, the third option.
Is that your choice?
No, it's yours. I was just suggesting.
I'm always open to suggestions. I just spent a fucking hour at the doctor's, so I thought I might have to have my fucking foot cut off. Well, mate, I've got solar batteries in the front and I'm losing fucking power. It's not holding us. I'd say the solar batteries are fucked, but I just need someone to cost whatever it costs, mate, to have a look at the setup on it. Because without fucking plugging into 240, I got fuck all. But the real question is, when can they do it? He works for JCO, does he? Oh, okay. All right. Kaylee just jumped off. But him and the old man are going to look at it right out. I've got to, when I get up there, I've got to fucking plug in somewhere. Yeah, so the old doctors, I've got to go to the fucking outpatients, to the emergency department. He rang the doctor rang the hospital up, and there's fucking 18 people there. And he said, go early. Someone told him, tell him to come really, really early in the morning, and we'll see what happens. Yeah. I'll have to come up and spend the afternoon with the fucking Irish then, before I get to Wally. I'll just come up the freeway and turn left at and head out to Penrith. It's been a while since I've been to fucking Sydney. With an old truck driver, so won't get lost, I don't think. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. The old foot's come down a bit. There's a, oh, okay, Dave Vella, St Mary's Auto, Car Audio. Okay. If you say so, Irish, I'm a lever. G'day there, Brendan. Good to see you, mate. I've been fucking straight all fucking mother day. I haven't got one in the fucking house, mate. I'm having a fucking coffee. Well, look, mate, that's how I drink my coffee, mate. I love drinking it through a straw. And I just wanted to fucking see if anyone noticed the pink straw, and you were the first motherfucker to do it. Ha ha ha. No, not beginners tonight, mate. We're out to be. Oh, look out. There's a fish in the fucking house.
Hey. Excuse me.
Hey. Slow and steady. Our
Good on
fucking
ya.
foot's been giving me hell.
Yeah, I got
But
sick of
it's really
typing. So hope you don't mind me popping up.
Mate, it's an open fucking house. Open fun
It's,
with the family.
There's feedback somewhere. It's not me.
Yeah, no, I haven't got anything open. I
G'day,
don't
Irish.
think.
G'day, Cody. Hey, Brendan. How are you? Yeah, there's definitely feedback there. How's things, Irish? Maybe I should meet you somewhere down there, Gear, and then I'll take out to Irish, and we'll both go out. How's that sound?
Mate, you tell me where to be.
Well, I have to ask
Oh,
Irish
yeah.
first. Does that sound all right, Irish, or just an idea? You can say no. I don't mind. I won't be offended. But yeah, just an idea. Cheers, Brendan. Good to see you, man. Kicking back, about to chop. Cool. I got no flour at all. I've got 2 cones left of just scrap. I found a little nug under my table. How budgy is that? And I just got that and a little bit of rosin, but I'm immune to it. I've been smoking too much, so it's not doing much.
I've been straight all day. I haven't had a fucking pipe at all.
Oh, well done. Hey, Chef. How are you? Cody, looking good. Yeah, thanks, bro. I seen your video. I commented on it, so I think so you could see that I saw it. I watched it for you. Oh, that's good, Chef. Good stuff. Well, I hope everyone's doing good. That's all I want to hear. No, that's all good. I'm always here if someone's needs a chat. Irish might be on the phone.
Can you see that, Wally?
No. Sorry. Oh, your foot. Oh, look, it's looking worse.
No, it's gone down, mate. It's gone down fucking heaps.
No, but the colour.
Well, the doctor said it's not diabetic related.
That's
He done
good.
me sugar level. It's just
Good.
a little bit over the 8 mark, which is acceptable.
Yeah, because you had the Guinness the night before.
Yeah, well, I
That's
didn't have
why,
the Guinness.
yeah.
Yeah, I had 4
No.
cans last night.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The night before, you would have had the sugar in your system still.
And he just said it could be a bite, it could be something off the grass that I've fucking been walking on.
Yeah.
And he wrote out a fucking a referral to go to the emergency, but he rang him up. He said, I'll just check with them and you can go straight up there. 18 people there.
Bloody hell.
And he said, go about. He spoke to whoever we spoke to, and they said, tell him to come really, really early in the morning.
Yeah, that's when everyone's asleep. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, look, now that you've said that, I'm pretty confident to say it's probably a bite of some description. You know? Because, you know what Australia's like. There's fucking critters everywhere.
You get bitten on both feet. So it could be something, I don't know, but it's...
But, Gear, honestly, when we get older, you don't feel your feet as much as you did 20 years ago. So something could have bitten you and you just didn't notice it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's quite plausible. So,
and it wasn't that magic mushroom I put down my throat.
Nah, well, unless you used your feet to put it in your fucking throat.
That's right.
There's 11 in the 11 watching. Good day, everybody. I got bored fucking typing. Sorry.
We'll put that up again.
Oh, is that where you've been lately, Cody? Over in what's it called? Twitch. Yeah, I don't know Twitch.
No, mate, there's too many fucking streamers, too many things to go on over.
Yeah. Well, I've barely got enough time for YouTube and Instagram. That's it. Nothing else. And emails and text messages. People hassle me to go and what's it called? What's that fucking Facebook. I like what they call it on GTA, Life Invader.
Yeah. Oh,
Is Fair in the chat? I can't see him.
no. I
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, okay. You need 2,000 subscribers on YouTube to start making any money. That board's silly. Oh, yeah, it would be if you got to have that many subscribers. Fucking hell. I have 255 now. Well done, man. I remember when you had, was it were you 70 something when you started, I think, streaming? I think. But that's cool, man. And 40 paid subscribers. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Fuck yeah.
go to the top of the class codes.
That's awesome, man. Apex. Is that a game, Apex? I think I've heard that before. I got to stop being so old and get back into I said that when I move and I get my own little thing set up, I want to have a go at that fucking Fortnite game. It looks fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I might just have a go at it. I don't know if I'll get into it. I don't have time for gaming anymore, but I like Call of Duty and all those sort of games, you know, shooting games. So anything with shooting, I don't mind.
You lady there, chef, young fella? Were you asking about that hat, chef? Was that you that was asking me about the fucking cooked hat?
Oh, yeah, someone did. I can't remember. I remember someone asking.
Go on to the...
and Greg was there too at the same time, wasn't
he? He told me to go on. Yeah, go on to the Smelly Clothing Company.
Yep. Hey, Irish, if you're still there, I think I know that fucking electrician's name. It sounds familiar. Ever since I read that.
Vela?
Electrician.
Mate, I know some Velas. I know some Velas.
Is that? Yeah, but is that the Vela drag race in Vela?
They're related somewhere along the line, probably. I know some Velas from Liverpool.
Yeah, no,
Charlie Vela.
I used to go out with a girl at St Mary's, which is only down the road from where Irish is, and I used to go to Panthers and hang out. Yeah, when I was playing footy back in the day, but yeah, that Vela name rings a name, rings a bell. You know what I mean?
See, when I leave here,
Irish was expecting a phone call because I was talking to him before.
Yeah, because you said when I leave here, I'm not going to have any. I'm not going to have a lot of power until I plug in. So when I get up there, if whatever charge I've got in the fucking batteries, it's only going to last like an hour. So, and unfortunately, I won't be able to fucking find a power point to plug into until we get something looked at. And being the fucking long weekend, Easter time, it's going to be, you know, I don't expect anyone to just drop it, but we're just trying to fucking find out the fucking easiest way. But we might just fix that problem. We might just go and buy a fucking generator.
Well, I suggest you should have one anyway. It's a what's the word? It'd be an asset. It'd be an asset.
I had a fucking $1,400 one, and I sold it with the other little caravan. Mate, we're going to go to Fraser Island for fucking 6 or 8 weeks, so we're definitely going to need one over there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can't use it on the lake, but you can use it everywhere else.
They're full of radiation. Ha!
The Gulag Gang. Hell yeah. Iris is a legend. Good bloke.
I'd love to meet the guy.
He's even better a bloke off fucking online too.
I'd like, mate. Whatever I do, I just got to find some fucking time for automatic to do.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel a bit guilty being on your panel for an hour or two and Glenda sitting in the background. That's why I always say hi to her and ask her and how she is and stuff, just to sort of try and interact, like involve her more, because you know I don't want her getting lonely and bored, because then she'll turn around and say you can't go on there no more. You know what I mean?
Oh no, she's right behind. She's behind me, but she's she's just not that sort of a camera person.
Oh yeah, of course, but you know what I'm saying, but you know, thoughtful person I am. I like Glenda, and I just that's why I like saying hi to her and just trying to involve her in the chat more often. You know, like, hey, Irish is back, brother. Yeah, see, he had a phone call. I guessed it. Irish is a busy man. I reckon Irish. I don't know whether you heard me before. I don't think you did. You might have been gone. I just said to Gear, it was only an idea. You can blow me off. I don't mind at all. You know me, I can take it. Yeah, call after call. Yeah. I just had an idea that maybe I could meet Gear. You know, it's only an hour drive for me. I could meet Gear, and we could come out and meet up with you somewhere together, or whatever. I don't mind, mate. So I just thought it kill two birds with one stone.
Let's get stoned up and get the bird.
Just hey, Mad Organic, how you going? Sorry if I'm yelling. Good to see you, Mad.
There you go. Come to this place for a sesh.
Yeah, I was
a bunker sesh. Wow.
So I don't mean to invite myself, but it was just an idea. You can tell me to fuck off. I don't mind. But I'd love to come down. Yeah, bunker session. Fuck yeah.
How are you going to get out of that one, Wal? How are you going to get out of that one for the day? For half a day or whatever?
I got a lady friend at the moment.
Yeah, well, there. Is she going to look after, is she?
She's got kids, and she even said that she goes, I'll watch your kids one day if you ever need to do something. Hey, Zaya's in the house. G'day, Zaya. How are you? Hope you're doing all right. And the kids and the missus, mate.
Mad, how are you there, Mad?
Yeah, I'd love to come down and have a session with you, Irish. You know that. That'd be cool. So I want to check out the bunker, man. I love fucking man caves.
Yeah, well, the one I just seen before, mate, just blew me away, and I haven't seen many as big as what he has. But yeah, it's
another call. No worries, Irish. Talk to you soon. That's an idea, you know. Like when I move and get the house that I'm looking for, that's why I'm fucking being fussy. I intentionally would love to fucking find a time to get a barbecue happening with whoever can make it.
Do a full lamb spit. Holy shit.
Yeah, sounds like the go.
I'm not on no Carlton draft tonight. I don't drink Carlton draft.
Just about to say that. It's on the Carlton.
Someone fucking just said to me that you don't drink Guinness through a fucking pink straw, but I'm not drinking Guinness. I'm drinking coffee through a pink straw.
Gearing straw.
I love me straws, mate. That's how I love drinking coffee through a straw, because it's always been the same when it's down beside me when I'm driving. Instead of just picking it up and fucking trying to find the hole with the little fucking coffee thing, I've got a couple of hot fucking cups, and the straw fits in them perfect, and they don't make straws anymore.
Yeah, we understand. It does get hard finding the hole when you get older. I understand.
The curtain will reveal it all.
Mad's busy at the moment. Good luck, mate. Yeah, I do too, Brendan. That's it. Exactly that. And I don't know. I heard that
and get
got
on.
something to do-
Haven't it?
it's got something to do with the bubbles, but I heard that you get pissed more through a straw. and
Oh
I
shit,
believe
yeah.
It works for me. It fucking writes me off.
I haven't heard that one for a few months. I've got to go and get on.
I didn't want to repeat that, but yeah, that's what he's up to.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, he wrote it up there, so it's got to be fucking. Someone's going to say something.
Nice, bro. Always showing love. Yeah. Even if
Who
you hate
else
me,
is
I'll
up
still-
that way?
Even,
Who else is
even
up
if you
that
hate
way?
me, I'll still show you love. I don't know.
Who
I
else
got
is
no
up that
time,
way?
no room in my heart for fucking hate. Just love. Bongs. Hey?
Is yeah. Well, how would you get? Would you drive all the way down? Would you?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Any excuse to get out of here for a while.
Well, I'm leaving here on Wednesday morning. Rain, hail, or shine.
Okay. So what's today? Monday. Oh shit, really?
Monday, yeah. It's 2 days
Ah.
away.
Okay. So we're,
And Friday's Easter Friday.
and you're 3 hours from Sydney.
Oh,
Yeah.
roughly 3 hours.
I have to speak to Orish and see what his schedule's. Yeah, you have to check with. I can work around whatever Orish has got because
Well, so can I, but
it's school holiday, so we just got to check with Orish. That's probably. I'll give him a ring tonight.
I'm going to leave here about 10 o'clock because I've got to there's a automatics got a parcel to pick up, and it won't be it's a lay-by. She's just tomorrow's the day that she can pick that up, and then we'll leave here about 9, 10 o'clock, and 1 o'clock in the afternoon, any time from 1 or 2 o'clock out of Penrith way.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll give. I won't hassle him tonight. I'll try and ring him tonight, and if not, I'll speak to him.
I
between now
reckon
and-
he'll come back in. He'll come back in soon.
Yeah, when he gets
But,
off the phone.
Yeah, but I think that if he's in the heart of Penrith, it won't be too far for
No, he's not in the heart.
automatic to. No, I know, but he's in the how far is town from like the shopping centre from?
I don't
It's been a
know.
long time
Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been 22 years since I've been to Penrith. Since I moved up here, I've been around it, delivering kayaks and stuff over the last 9
Smoke
years.
screen.
Hey, Hookster. G'day, man. How are you, bro? How's your fingers? You all chopped out? Hey, Orish is back. So there you go. Ask Orish, she's back.
Oh,
What a
what's
Um,
Thursday?
He's got floods
Wednesday
down there too.
What's Wednesday looking like in your long list of things to do and places to say and people? Ziggy D,
Ziggy.
you're a fucking legend, bro.
There's Ziggy. Baking the cake. Hell yeah. Hope it's got some goodies in it.
Huh. Zeke's the mischief maker. Hey, we're going to get into some mischief when I get up there with the Ziggy D, I fucking promise you. Balls deep and a long neck. Yeah.
Balls deep in a long neck.
You must have small balls to get into the fucking long neck. Smoke Screen says, yeah, I bet.
Yeah, insurance companies suck. I feel for you. So I can do any night from weekend, just, excuse me, insurance stuff in there. Well, it mightn't be on the
No,
weekend.
it's Easter time. So we might be able to do it. We're not.
Well,
in
hang
any
on.
rush.
Here's an idea. How about we let everyone have the weekend because it's Easter and blah 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 blah.
That's right.
And when you get up here, wherever you can plug in and stay a few days, we can then organise with Irish then a day for you and me to, and I'll drive you down in my car, and we'll drive down together, and
And how are you going to get home?
fucking fly home. We're smoking weed, don't forget.
So you won't you won't do any drinking of alcohol?
Nah. But I'll have a couple when we first get there, and we'll just do the right thing at 1 drink an hour. You know me, I'm not a big drinker, man. I'll just have one for social times, and then yeah, I'd be happy just to go down and visit him. It doesn't mean I have to write myself
Yeah,
off.
well, that's the same here, mate. That's the same here.
Yeah, and if
I
we
just
decide to
thought-
write ourselves off, I suppose that I don't know. Glenda gets their wish of babysitting, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, she asked, she offered, but I wouldn't do it to her. But
What's the
but no,
closest caravan park to you?
me?
Yeah.
I've got hundreds around here. I've got fucking, they're everywhere. Closest one would be only within 200 meters. That's the closest one. Next one would be 400 meters. Next one would be the same thing, 400 meters, and then a bit further. And then you got this. Man, there's probably a dozen within a 5K radius from where I am. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So just get the phone book out or whatever you do these days, and
Ask Google.
and ring around. Yeah, ring around. So
Caravan parks in Long Jetty.
fuck, this glasses are driving me nuts. Sorry.
Lakeview, Duncan's Lakefront, Taroon Bay.
Yeah, there's heaps of them. Taroon Bay is where I used to stay when I was a teenager. We used to smoke with the manager. It was pretty cool. Plug in at Mind Gear. He's got a big caravan, man. Oh, I suppose you got the front road. You know,
I've got 50 foot from the front to the back.
you know, is in the house. G'day. Great to see you, man.
Good morning there, you know. How are you? I haven't seen you for a while. Morning gear
streaming.
changer.
He was streaming the other day. I jumped on and said hello. Hey. Mad's back. You got the night off?
I had a kebab van.
Zay, you working tonight, buddy? He just woke up. Sleep, what's that? It's 2022. Just roll with the punches. Yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Well, I'll give you a ring. I'll talk to Gear between now and tomorrow, and see.
Yeah.
And then I'll give you a ring if you don't mind, Irish, between now and the weekend, I suppose. Any time between now and the weekend, and we'll tee up something.
Any time after even the following weekend would be whatever's suitable for you there, Irish. We'll
because we're not far away. It's not a far drive, and I won't mind the drive anyway because I haven't been down there for so long, so you know it'd be good for me too. I can go past my old areas and stuff.
This bloke.
Hey, go ahead. Hey, what happened to the head?
I want to say this button has got. It's like a head.
Fuck, it's a club.
7 grand.
Whoa.
I was like, what? One bud
That's
granny.
a quarter.
Yeah, full quarter.
Nice.
Yeah, Steve and Molly. Yeah,
Who's there?
I'm on what? Oh, sorry, that's me.
Hey, Steve.
G'day.
How are
Mate,
you?
Hello.
What
Got
did
a
I-
long
Wally.
he's laughing. Hey, mate, how
Why
are you?
didn't I put?
Hey,
Why didn't I
Jack.
put fucking two?
Having a
why didn't I put
longy
two and-
after work.
Yeah, good on
Why
you.
didn't I put 2 and 2 together and realise it's who you are, man?
Hey.
I know him as somebody else. I don't know him as this bloke. I just worked this out, mate. It's taken fucking.
Oh, you only just working out, did you?
Yeah. You should have told me.
What a champion.
You should have told me,
You
mate.
just worked out on that.
Okay, Irish. No worries,
He
bro.
shaved his head. See?
No,
Got
but no, no.
It looks
fuck the
good.
head.
It looks fucking
Yeah.
good,
Yeah,
I
well,
reckon.
Yeah.
No worries, man.
Yeah,
I
but
wish it looked. I
mate,
wish I looked as fucking good.
I've been chatting to this
Nah, it
bloke and
doesn't
his
look too bad.
missus for fucking months. And I've been talking to a bloke called Mad fucking, and then he comes up and says, "Fuck, hello, I know who you are, but you don't fucking know who I am." Fucking hell.
Keep you on your toes, gear.
I've been watching you still.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, well, mate, I'm doing all right. I'm having a bit of fun. That's all it's all about, you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
when I get
yeah.
home from work, I sit down for you.
What you smoking, you knows? Cool, man.
I don't know what strain it is, eh?
Is that one you had in the backyard there, Mad? That you showed me
No.
quite a few
No, I
months?
got this off a mate just down the road.
That's what he, remember,
well,
that's what
fuck.
he was doing. He was seeing a man about a dog, remember?
Yeah, smoked all
Yes,
that.
yeah.
Smoked all that a long time ago.
Ah.
Unfortunately.
Isn't it
Bloody
funny?
good.
You smoke your personal fucking twice as quick as you smoke anything else.
He's a postman Pat bloke, the old Mad.
Yeah, Irish, I'll hook up with you, man. So, gear, anything after the 23rd, mate?
Sounds good. I've just got to find something for the lovely blonde automatic to go and do. She'll be happy.
Yeah.
She'll go after the day. She'll make herself fucking.
Where's manpower
Yeah.
or studs afloat? We could hook her up. Get her busy. for the
Ziggy
day.
D. Ziggy D. The bumblebee. From a little bar.
He's doing nachos soon. Oh, that sounds alright. And Irish has got the kebab van, man. We all
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Irish has got it set. I know a bloke that's got a smoked meat van, like, you know, does all the smoked pulled pork and all that kind of shit. And
Yeah.
when he's in town with the local shows, I go down there and get a free feed off him. It's awesome.
I used
Get a
to have
whole
a hot dog stand.
The kids come down and they get a free feed as well. Hot dog stand.
It was a van. I was a silent partner.
Oh,
And
yeah, cool.
I was very fucking silent until the prick whipped me off. he went, mate. He just took off.
Yeah.
And you know, I was in a fucking semi-trailer down near Cronulla on the Kingsway, and I spotted the motherfucker about 18 months afterwards, and I chased the fucker, and I went through 2 red lights in a truck with a trailer on the back, and if I had caught up with it, mate, I would have put the fucking truck straight into the side of his fucking car.
Yeah.
But he beat me to it, and he's fucked off, so I think he's down in the fucking Shire somewhere, but every dog has their day.
I was driving a tow truck for a mate when I was 19, when I was doing my apprenticeship for extra money because apprenticeship wages were like shit. And like my first year was 155, my second year was 220. Like, yeah. Anyway, so I was driving this tow truck one day down,
Sorry, mate.
This council truck fucking went.
The X button.
Council truck went flying past me and hit my mirror, and the mirror shattered and hit me in the face. I've still got a little scar there from it. I chased those fucking cunts down, and there was 3 of them, mate. I got it. I'm 19 years old, and I jumped out of the fucking tow truck, ropeable, and I had three grown men go, "Whoa, settle down, man, settle down." and I just got their details, so I didn't have to pay for the fucking revision mirror, you know. And I was sweet. Oh, what's that? Oh, nice. Yeah, my favourite.
Give me a second.
Chong's been my childhood hero my whole life, and
Legend.
and a good friend that's in the chat right now. I can got someone I just mentioned to send me a follow request on Instagram on my birthday. It was like the most amazing fucking thing ever, and I still get all giggy. This little girl over.
Yeah, right.
So yeah, but I got a follow from his personal account, not from his stage name account, which was even more special.
Yeah, excellent.
Yeah. So anyway, what are you guys doing tonight?
I was talking to the missus for a sec.
I'm going to have my second last cone of crud.
This place, I've been talking to this bloke here, Automatic, and we've been fucking. He's been following me on the channel for a fucking while, and I wonder what happened to this other bloke. I wonder why he fucking dropped out because I sent him a few messages, and it's the same fucking bloke.
Oh.
Linda doesn't
I'm
sound
glad I didn't go see myself.
Linda didn't sound surprised, did she?
She's not, anything I do, she's not surprised.
Because I could have went and met myself.
Have a look at that one.
You know that guy that you were telling me that, you met up here? That,
Cook.
Yes, no.
Yeah. Is that one?
It was me.
Was you? This is a sick fucking t-shirt.
No, hang on a second. Excuse me. Coughing on
This
chaff.
is
Cheers, Ben. Oh, that's cool too.
where is it? Oh, there's the right way.
That's awesome.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I must admit
This
that
is
is a nice. I like that shirt. It's pretty cool.
This is his own brand.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, cool.
That's an emu, isn't it?
Yeah. That's what I like about it, because you normally get kangaroos,
That's
koalas, and
awesome.
platypuses. You don't hardly ever get emus that much, so I like it.
And this is another. I'm going to wear this to an outback pub. This one. I'm going to put my gear on. The gear's gear. And the gear's gear. This is all this stuff's by a company called.
G'day, John Connor. G'day, mate.
Smelly Clothing Company.
Company.
Okay,
yeah.
and that's where you can anything you want online. You can get it through his
Trog.
his mate, and this is his
I think Trog's his name. I think.
yeah. This is his t-shirt, the Smelly Clothing Company,
Yeah, that's pretty
and
cool.
on the back of it,
Yeah, what's
on the back of it,
Oh, it's that shirt. Yeah, that's a good shirt.
stoned as fuck.
That's one of my saying. I'm fucked, stoned as fuck. Like I love as fuck. I just love. People say, "How you going today?" I'm as good as fuck.
Perfect shirt for the perfect moment.
Well, I don't think I could get away with it walking into a Sydney pub. I'd probably get fucking harassed and fucking told to fuck off. But when
I come to
the outback
Blaney,
somewhere-
they'll invite you upstairs.
yeah.
Yeah, man, come to
Well,
Blaney. They'll invite you upstairs for a cone.
Is that the pub? Is that the pub on the right hand side as you go through Blaney?
Yeah, the exchange.
Yeah. Well, mate, I've stopped there a few times in my travels.
Oh, there you
Okay,
go.
Long
Yeah.
time.
I worked there. I was working there
ago.
last year.
Yeah.
Nice. Hey, on some days I could wear it up to the kids' school, and I could be the best one dressed there. Hey,
You would be. Hang on,
Yeah.
just hang on a second. I've got to fucking do something.
pull your
I just
pants.
got to fucking do something.
No, I collect crazy shirts, and sometimes I forget I've got them on, and I go and pick the kids up, and it's like get out of the car, and it's like, oh fuck! And I walk up to the gate. I walk up to the gate, stand at the gate like this, like no shit, like I've got white trash or some fucking crazy shirt, and, yeah. Here he is.
There he is.
I'm glad your jaw's connected with skin.
Well, see, I can bring me brother along. He's got no hair. That's him in the other side of the fucking picture there. I could take both of his.
That's what I used to look like with hair.
We could become the Baldies.
Yeah, there's always a better looking brother in there.
Hey? As long as my fucking other brother doesn't turn up, Crasher, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Crasher, you'll get you kicked out of the caravan park.
It's all right. Bald's still sexy.
Yeah. How do you think
Bloody
they
hell.
got there?
Well, there's one. Thanks, Don.
Is bald beautiful automatic?
Well, Summer, like his wife, likes bald men. She loves fucking. Remember, she's always talking about Hook's bald head.
I think it's gear that's why he turned his all bald.
Say that again?
I think it's gear that turned us all bald.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. Fucking.
Yeah, it gave us all the courage. That's what it was.
That's what it was. It was that.
Mate,
It was that first 7 days of trying to get the link posted. That's what it did. It did us all in.
Someone said cut and paste. I haven't used Perkins paste for a long time. Well, that's what it would make when they were selling the cut and paste. I'm thinking, hang on, I don't use fucking Perkins paste. How can you use that?
I'm pretty sure I saw a photo. I saw a photo online years ago of some old bloke that went to computer school and he got the white out and whited out the fucking computer screen, thinking he was like
Yeah?
liquid paper
Hey,
was
Hook.
writing down the
How's it
screen.
going?
Hey,
This-
Hook's back.
This bloke up the top here, Hook, is mad. This motherfucker here, mate. I got onto him. I got onto him for Juju. Juju fucking put him onto me, and that's fucking like. And I've said he sent me a couple of messages, and I've sent some back, but we just lost fucking the connection.
There you
And
go.
I'm thinking, fuck. I wonder
There it
what
is.
happened to that. Because
You're lucky you got you're lucky you got a slap. We're still fucking waiting.
Yeah, mate.
Come on, gear. GG, where's the slaps? I collect slaps.
This bloke's name starts with a C.
I collect slaps. Look at the one. Look at the one.
I won't do.
Like what?
Yeah, no, they're useful.
I know. I was about to say that. We are. They are.
What are you chopping up for? Haven't you got the fucking latest?
That's my latest.
I already molded it. It just keeps on bloody fluffing, doesn't it?
That's my latest
Oh,
sticker.
that's cool.
Yeah,
I like that.
Yeah, that's my latest
Zoom,
slap
zoom.
to my collection.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice shirt.
Got the old dome with her.
Yeah, mate.
They're the best one.
Remember my original Mullinatic, the steel one?
Yeah.
$15 they were.
I hate our
Um,
wizard that he has. I can't open it.
Yeah, you got to use
That's
wiggle
because
wiggle.
that's because you've had it fucking.
Like
You've
this?
used it for a lot of times.
Yeah, use heat. Heat you want. Heat will let it.
And I can't
let it
get this off. Like the lid off.
go. See how
He can,
these
but I
lids.
can't.
See how these lids are rounded.
Mm.
I stuck.
Yeah, that's cool.
My fry pan thing fell off.
Oh, yeah, right.
Sunbeam.
Oh
So I
yeah, that's weird.
stuck
That's
it on-
cool. I like that.
And now it sits on the fucking base and doesn't tip over.
Yeah, that's perfect, man. There's no how you used to roll around, Tracy.
Yeah.
Fucking, that's a dad hack.
I've been on it.
I don't care. I don't care.
I can hear someone riding a skateboard in front of my house, and it's 7 o'clock. Hang on a second.
Neighborhood watch.
Righto.
So, have a look at this one, Mad.
Daughter's a nut. Ooh.
Oh, that's nice as. It's like green and yellow at the same time, isn't it?
It's a bit of somebody that I went to see Greg 77. down in Canberra, and he give me all that stuff. I went. He's got a man cave, man. What a fucking
Is that from
room
Canberra?
that is. Yeah, he's and the stuff that I've had out of that up there, I just put the whole lot in fucking one and mixed it all together and put it all back in the jar. And I've still got some fucking something that a bloke that lives out of water. He sent me a dead down. I've still got a little bit of that left. I just found it the other day. I thought,
You're going to be the mobile dispensary soon. Hell yeah, come to my town. He speaks.
Yeah, you're what are you, about 4 hours west of Sydney, aren't you? Out in the Big O?
Who, me?
Yeah, so no.
I'm trying to say, where the fuck are you?
You see, you were CC Central.
Yeah, full Central. Central. Peterbrook Mountain.
Do you want
Big west
to
of that.
No, it was that was Moffat Mountain more before it was fucking Brock Mountain. But we won't go there this afternoon. What sort of long necks are we drinking? Tracy.
Carlton Draft.
Carlton Draft.
Yeah, mate, gotta be the drafties.
I got onto this bloke over in the US and he said, "What are you drinking there, mate? What are you drinking?" I said, "Guinness." He said, "Come back to me station, me channel fucking such and such." He said, "I'll get a 6-pack," and he said, "I'll sit down and we'll have 3 together."
Yeah.
I said, "I'll be in that." I went back there and he's cracked one open, fucking done about 2 mouthfuls, and he fucking stood there and shuddered like this. And I said, "What's wrong?" He said, I can't drink this shit. This is fucking no good for me.
Oh no.
I said, "Well, mate, you're not a fucking, you got to have a go, mate. You got to have a go."
Yeah.
He had one more mouthful, and he put the can down. He said, "No more, motherfucker." He said, "I've had enough."
Oh, see, it's the cans. Don't drink out of the cans.
Yeah, cans are fucked.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm
but
allergic to aluminium.
Cans is a unique
Like-
taste, man.
Yeah, I'm allergic to aluminium, and like I tell everyone, don't drink out of cans. It's a lot different taste, and
It is, mate. It's out of the tap you can't beat it, mate. And it's 3 pulls
Yeah,
for
sure,
fucking
yeah.
good Guinness.
or even just out of the glass, put it into a glass. She's good. From a
Yeah.
can into a glass. Even that, so much better.
I don't let it get fucking too warm, and I fucking drink them.
Don't stick around.
We'll get middies, mate. Get middies. Don't get a schooner.
I get a pint.
Wow, that's why it goes warm.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I don't let it get warm, mate. I don't let them get warm, mate. Never ever. I wouldn't drink fucking warm Guinness.
Yeah,
It's mate. It's
there's
not
a glass
the
in
same
the freezer.
drink.
That's in the day.
Yeah. Yeah, mate. I know. I got in the caravan. It's a little bit different. At home, we got a fucking massive big 2-door fridge, but now we've got 2 fridges here.
Yeah,
And,
you're right. Unos is right.
What
What
did
do you
you
blaze?
say?
What are you blazing on, Unos?
Bro knows it.
I agree. I hate anything out of a can except for soft drink.
I like the way he said how to put into a drink, into a glass.
Even though bourbon and cola cans, like I love drinking them, but even them taste different. Like I'd still rather drink bourbon out of a bottle. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. Sure.
I just drink bourbon out of cans when I'm at parties and on the road or whatever. But if I've got a bottle with me, I'd rather that for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I can't. Even if I'm walking with a 10-pack, I can't drink a can because I'm allergic. So,
Yeah.
All right, I'll
That's
drink
fine.
it for him.
yeah, that'd be right.
So you're working and he's sitting at home doing what?
Drinking and smoking. That's what we do, mate.
Oh, it's fucking a long way from fucking Albion Park, mate.
Oh, fuck Albion Park.
Hey?
No, I love it. I love Albion Park, but it's just, it's a
I've been
bitch because, yeah, it just really is.
I'd love to fucking go back down to that street right beside fucking the pub there that goes down a little L shape. It's a dead end.
You
Yeah,
never
the
been past
thing is,
it.
right? Everything down
Yeah,
there is
where
changed,
the-
eh?
Where the pub is, the street right on the top side of it, on Sydney side of it, it goes down beside and it turns right, and it's like a little dead end down there.
Oh yeah, the
I know-
Carlton.
No, the
Carlton-
street. I don't
Carlton.
know the name.
Well, yeah, I was going to say
Carlton
it's either the Royal or the Carlton. The Carlton is all the way
No,
at
no,
the end,
no. You're not listening.
near the
mate.
charcoal chicken
Where
shop.
where the pub sits, before, next door to it, on the top side, on Sydney side of it, there's a little street that goes down, runs down beside it.
Oh yeah,
And it
yeah,
goes
yeah.
down.
Yeah,
It goes
that was in
down and there's a-
1919. It's changed since then.
No, 21. man.
1919.
100
Sorry.
years ago.
Sorry, I'm being a dick.
That's when Illawarra Shearers were first invented.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good place down there though.
Remember Newtown Jets?
Blue bags. Tommy
Blue Bags.
Ridiculous. Tommy Ridiculous started off there.
Yep.
Yeah, the old Tommy Ridiculous.
Hey, you know, when I used to work behind the bar, my favourite drink to make and pour was the Guinness. I loved it. I just loved it. And the Guinness drinkers, the Irish blokes that used to drink in the Guinness bar, because it was the only place in the area, Parramatta at the time, that had Guinness on tap. So any Irish bloke in the whole area, or anyone that liked Guinness, would come there and drink Guinness off, on tap. And I used to love pouring Guinness, and I was obviously good at it because they kept coming back. But I really enjoyed pouring Guinness. I drank it a few times, but I left the pub feeling like I had bricks in my stomach. So I generally stay away from that shit. Too heavy.
You used
for
to
me.
go to the Cock and Bull at Bondi. The
I know the Cock and
Hotel.
Bull. Yeah, I know the Cock
Yeah,
and Bull.
well, my mate used to live just around my Fijian mate used to live just around the corner from my mate. About fucking 3 minutes there and about 25 minutes home. And they used to serve Guinness.
Oh, really? That was his first fucking pint with his old man. Hell yeah. Awesome. My first drink with my old man was when I was 12.
What part of the world are you from, you know?
UK, I believe. Forgive me if I'm wrong. Forgive me if I'm wrong.
You're one of the Queen's representatives, are you?
Well, aren't we all? Commonwealth?
But
Some of us.
some of us, yes. No
No,
royalty here, thanks.
Yeah,
No royalty.
me either.
No royalty here.
You know, my dad
That's right,
tells us,
mate.
yeah, how did you get your license? Because quickly, let me tell. My dad, when he got his license, right, his dad had to take him into the local cop shop and ask for a
Yeah.
driver's license over the counter, right? So apparently,
Yeah.
my grandfather, he died before I was born, so I never got to meet him, right? But apparently, my grandfather took my dad into the cop shop, right? And my grandfather was a workaholic, so he was never much home. So anyway, and my old man used to race mini mokes before, like, he went proper. He used to race them on the streets around Haberfield, Five Dock, and all that area. And
Yep.
so when Pop fucking took my old man into the cop shop to get a license and walked up to the counter, the sergeant turned around and said, "Oh, I fucking knew I'd see you in here one day. I've been after your son for years."
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking funny.
Wow.
I got me heavy rigid license with the copper sitting in the next seat, in the passenger seat, and he took me up around fucking town. He took me up to a fucking a spot, and
G'day, baby.
he said, "Chuck a U-turn and go back to the fucking police station." I said, "Yep." So I just come out straight ahead, and he fucking looked at me, and he kept on looking at me, and I went around the way I had to go back to the police station. When I hopped out the truck back there, he said, "Why didn't you fucking chuck a U-turn like I told you, mate? I told you to chuck a U-turn. That's what you're supposed to do." I said, you might be telling me to do that, but I'm not going to do it because there's double lines there. "Oh, very good." He said, "Don't bother coming in, pal. Here's your license here." And
I'm Scottish blood, bro.
then when I got my trailer license, That was easy. And then they give me a B double license, and I had to fucking reverse that motherfucker down a street and sort of halfway into a laneway.
Hey,
And
King B's in the
took me
house.
two goes to get it, 2 goes to fucking get it in there, but I got it in there. And he said, mate, if you can do that, you can drive a truck. There you go. I said, but that's backwards. What about forwards? Old school, mate. Piece of paper. A piece of paper. And now it's a bit of plastic.
I got my learner's permit on the computer. Stoned it. I could hardly even see the screen. I got it first go.
16 and 9 months.
And then I did my P's test, stoned as a cunt too.
All right, I got 16 and 9 months, and then I got my car license, and then I got my bike license, and you had to go up and fucking chuck a Yui, not put your foot down, unless you had to stop, and you had to drive back past him. But that's the only 2 licenses I hold now: is a car license and my motorbike license. It's unrestricted on both, but
G'day, King.
King be fine.
King's in the house. You had a pretty good crowd there the other day, King.
Baker, candlestick maker.
Baker's in the house. Hell yeah. We got 13 in the house.
We done a 10.5 hour the other day, Mad. What the fuck was fucking Wally burning his fucking toast?
Oh, sorry.
I'm just fucking blown away by fucking working out this fucking bloke called Mad now. I'm just fucking blown away. And there's his lovely lady, the big T. We can see you.
I've got no flour, man.
Just a little turn around. That's it. There she is.
There she is. Hey, sweetie. Oh, hang on.
I sent him to sort his son out because he's being naughty.
Ah, if he keeps on being naughty, just tell him Gear will come and get him. No, you shouldn't say that.
For sure. Well, both my sons are out there. They're just a bit, they're fighting. So
Ah,
How old are your boys, if you don't mind me asking?
I've got 4 boys and 2 girls.
Whoa. Wow.
And,
yeah.
and 2 grandsons.
Ah, okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, never stopped me.
Kids,
You shouldn't have
kids are
said.
awesome. In small
That's
doses.
right.
They're cool. I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing if I didn't. You know, I got 3 on my own.
3. Yeah.
So, yeah, I suppose when they're blood, someone's got to step up, and I couldn't live with it unless I did, you know. So,
Yeah.
excuse me. Anyway,
Yeah, well,
School
that's
holidays.
a bit like us because we only have 2 together, and
Okay.
I have 4.
how old are the two that you got? They're the youngest 2, are they?
Oh, we have 8 and a 9-year-old.
Ah, yep.
Yeah,
Double age. Yep.
yeah. And one's a girl and one's a boy. So
Ah,
yeah,
yeah. Girls are hard.
yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
To be honest with you,
And that,
We've got 9 kids between us because Corey's got other children that he doesn't get to see.
wow.
Oh,
Well-
mad.
Oh yes, yeah, it's all good.
yeah.
I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble now.
Yeah.
I'll hand him
Yeah,
over.
We'll be able to go back on the video. We'll be able to go back on the video on that one and say, yeah, I'm not the only one that said his name.
It's all right. We don't look. It's okay if we know what. It's all right. It's all
I
right.
don't even care what people if they
Yeah,
know
but
my
look,
name.
She should be mad.
It's Truth will cover. Trust you. I'll tell the truth to cover your ass. Okay, I'll do it for
Yeah,
you.
that's right.
All right.
I don't give
We
a
just-
shit.
We don't care what we don't care what his bedroom name is. We won't remember.
I'll just fucking call me
okay?
PJ. It'd be easier.
MAD.
Funny on Instagram,
Fuck.
someone sends you a request and you go, "Who the fuck's this?" And then they say, "G'day, Wally, how you going? It's fucking such and such." And it's like, "Holy fuck, how you going, man? No, I don't know your name."
Brendan, this is a bloke that I've known for a fucking long time before even the gear had his channel up, and he was he had his channel up. He had,
Yeah, you
but
can.
this is mad.
Couldn't
The
find the
fucking
link.
man himself. What was that?
Mad
I didn't hear
himself.
that, Wally.
I said you had your channel up, but you just couldn't find the link.
Well, I don't use Perkins Paste anymore, so King be fine, eh? Yeah, that was
Yes, King.
I'd love to have King be fine playing down the road. I'd love to go down and see him for the night. That'd be cool.
See,
I'm into doing something I've never done before in my present time of life. You know what I mean?
Sydney's a big place, and there's a lot of people that are fucking all around the place. But to meet everybody that's up that way, but when I go to Brisbane, I think everybody's sort of central to one place.
Fucking
And
awesome. Sorry, Gee. That just like blew my mind there, Wally.
It's going all terpy. It's starting to terp sweat.
Very nice.
That's that fresh stuff, that fresh raw stuff I did the other day. That I had the one that the
Cheers, Tim. How you going?
the wind blew it over.
Oh, no, I'm
Hey, Tim Jackson's in the house, gear. Hell yeah! G'day, Tim. Long time no see. Well, for me anyway.
howdy.
How you going, Tim? Good to see you, man.
Get your fucking shit together there, Mr. J, because we're going to fucking Fraser Island when we get there, bloke.
Fucking better start stocking that esky up.
Mate, he'll drink me under the table, but I'll smoke him over the table.
Hell yeah, Tim's a good bloke. Tim's a
A Yankee,
Sure.
Yankee Doodle
I'm
Dandy.
sure. Yeah, forgive me if I'm wrong, but Tim's American born, but he's an Aussie now. He's a full blown Aussie. Well, he sounds like an Aussie. He acts like an Aussie. I think it's just part of him now. He's got no choice. He's been here too long.
No disrespect to the motherfucker, but no, he's not a fucking Aussie. He's still a Yankee because he's still got that Kentucky fucking talk. You know, I love the bloke.
welcome in the Gear
He's
Channel.
an Aussie. He's an Aussie now
Hey?
to me. I think he's an
Isn't
Aussie. To
everyone
me.
welcome in the Gear Channel?
Yeah, mate. I love Tim Jackson.
Yeah, that's what I
am-
thought. 20 years. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. I try to give him. Try to get him fucking really smashed.
All right, guys, my neighbours are here. I'm going to have to head off there. Sorry about that, eh? But I'll still be listening.
See you later, Mad
Have a
C.
good one. Take care, boys.
See you,
See you,
bro.
man.
See you.
Mad
Peace.
C.
Good night, Mrs. Mad.
And
See ya, peace
Good night,
out.
darling. Good to see you. Peace out. Wow, that was awesome.
fuck, man, I'm blown away from that.
Yeah, it was good to see
I've
him,
done
mate.
that guy. Yeah, well, he was a mad scientist when I knew him. He wasn't, mate. He was not. He was just his fucking self. And yeah,
No, he's a good bloke, man. A very good bloke. I got all
and
the
that's
time in the world
like
for him.
fucking. I wonder what happened to him. I thought I've sent him a few messages and stuff on different fucking platforms, and I never got any answers. And I thought, fucking, that's unusual, you know. But it
Queensland.
sort of slipped my mind.
Yeah.
Yes, Tim.
Yeah,
we
Queensland,
were,
Hell yeah, that was awesome.
we gotta fucking find a place to fucking park up at. I might even have to bite the bullet and ring the auntie.
You're going to have to, man.
Oh,
It's a bit hard, Glendo. Everything's, but then again, with the rain and COVID, it's not that busy up here. But
Isn't it?
But come weekend can be a complete different story. So that's the problem.
Oh, this long weekend's always a fucking.
Yeah, Tim King B Fine is an awesome brother from part of the 420 crew from Tasmania, and he has his own does his own music and band, and you call him a band. I'm not sure. I'm not that music kind of educated, so forgive me. But yeah, he performs and plays the drums, and he's fucking pretty cool, man. Check him out.
$55 a fucking night, peak.
Who for?
The caravan park up near your way.
Yeah, shop around. I don't know what the going rate is.
55 peak, $40 off peak. Oh,
Yeah,
mate, well, like
It's
that's
that
if
time.
I stay for 2 weeks, man, it's going to cost me like fucking $500 or $700.
Well, that's why I'm so upset that I can't.
No,
Not
you
spot-
don't have to be upset. I'm not trying to say that in any
Oh,
way.
I wish I
It's
could.
just
I wish I could, man. I wish I could.
$55
Complex
a night.
Nazi,
They give you.
she'd fucking kill
I
me.
know,
and
you-
she'd probably send you a bill too. Like, she's a bitch.
Well,
I'm so sorry, man.
no, you don't have to be sorry. We've got to go to places that mate. What we got here is a fucking
Oh, that's
one long fucking motherfucker to pull up and fucking. I got enough fucking extension moves to go about 200 feet.
Yeah.
But damn, it's when we get there, and during the day is fine because we don't need the lights. But as soon as we turn the lights on and when it gets dark, these batteries will be fucking dead within about fucking 30 to 40 minutes.
You know what? The bloke across the road owes me a big favour. I could even ask him if you could park out the front and hook up to him. He wouldn't mind.
I'll
He's a
pay
single-
I would
he's a
pay
single-
somebody.
He's a
I
single
would
bloke,
pay
and
some-
I can
Yeah.
I can fix him up with a Bottomable home brewer, and he'd probably be as happy as pie. So
Well, mate, it's. I
I'll
don't
ask
mind
him
paying
tomorrow.
for wherever
Yeah.
I'm at. You know.
I just had the idea pop in my head just now. So I'll go over and see him. He's a bit of a loner, but he might.
That's
he
all
probably
right. We
say
won't
it.
bother him.
Yep.
When we parked at 77's place, we were up on a fucking hill like this.
Yeah, I remember.
Automatic fell out of the bed, and she said
It's no joke.
it was no joke. It was, it was fucking up like that. And he said, "Come on, you can park on me grass. When you come out in the corner," he said, "you'll see the grass. The grass is about this fucking wide, mate." And then the rest of it was on the shoulder of the fucking road.
Yeah, Tim's saying good night. He's got to get up real early, and I understand 3 a.m. comes real quick.
You go to bed, Blake. Good luck. Enjoy your day. Don't forget, we're coming to see you. Fraser Island, mate.
Hell yeah. Good to see you, Tim, mate. You take care, eh? Have a good day tomorrow if you can. Peace.
Have a bong for me. I know you'll have a can.
No, I don't. Seriously, I wasn't just saying that to piss in Tim's pocket. I was being serious. I don't look at Tim as an American. You know what I mean? It's just me. I don't label people or color. Everyone's the same to me.
No, never do I. I just do the
I don't
fuck
care
out
where
of
you're
it.
from. Hey,
Never
what
do
fish?
I. I
What
just-
type of still you have?
I am. I've always because when he had his channel with Mika Steve, Mika Steve used to fucking sit back and his mate Fluffy, whatever his name was, he's another good fucking mad mother, and they used to egg me on all the time. Go on, have another one. And I tried to get Tim to do it one time, and he had one, and then he was doing his own thing, man, and he's back here like this. He said, "I've got to go to bed now." He'd only just started.
Yeah.
Make your Steve's fucking black. He used to say, "Oh well, gear changer done all that." But that bloke knows how to have a fucking. Mate, I couldn't drink as much as what he does. But
I can't drink for shit because I just smoke all the time.
well,
I can drink a bottle of my home brew in a night, easy. But that's just me and bourbon. But I can't drink. Like I had 3 beers on Friday at the pub, and I was like, "Whoa, hey," you know what I mean? Like beer fucks me because I don't drink it that much. I love bourbon.
Mate, yeah.
Bourbon.
I don't mind going to the pub and having a couple of dries, super dries or whatever they are. Carlton Draft, they've been out. I don't drink fucking boo.
Excuse me, Gear. Can I just answer Baker?
Baker.
Baker. I used to have the big illegal 25 litre motherfucker still. But then once I got the kids, it was just too dangerous to run in the house, and that still I had to be next to it for 4 hours. I couldn't leave it, so I put it away in storage, and then I sold it for twice the money I paid for it because they were sought after, and I ended up buying one of those little 4 litre air steels. They look like a cold water dispensary that you get at the sports ground, you know. And I can do 4 litres of wash, set it on a timer of 3 hours, and I get 1100 ml at 62%. So it's not as good as those big decent steels, but it's safe, and I can put it on a timer and I can leave the house, and it's that safe. Which still not a safe thing to do. Like, it still makes me uncomfortable if I did leave the house, but that's what you could do. But, you know, if I want stronger alcohol, I can just redistill it 2 times, 3 times, depending on how strong I want it. G'day, Jaden. G'day, mate. You know the one? Yeah, I know the one you've got too, bro. Yeah, that's a good still. Hell yeah. Yeah, I sold it to a 70, 80-year-old man that wanted an old school still that, you know, that he's blew up and died, and he couldn't get it welded or anything because it was too far gone, and he was after one, and he went in the shop and mentioned it to me brew mate, and he goes, "Yeah, you're in luck. I know a bloke." So I sold it to him for twice as much, but he wanted to give me more, and I couldn't do it, so I just took what I took, and he was as happy as pie, and I think I spent the money on the kids. Like, I think it was around Christmas time or maybe a birthday or something. So. Yeah, it worked out well. I didn't know you brewed, man. Good on you. Awesome. I just love making shit of all sorts of stuff. Not into making food. That stuff, it doesn't excite me.
Thanks for your offer, Wally, but we'll pass on a bloke across the road because Automatic wants to have she wants to go to a caravan park.
Yeah, you need toilet, showers, and
all that sort of stuff. We just go there, we do our own thing, come and go as we like. We're not parked to fucking have to. Someone's saying fucking as they drive past. We're going through that. It's all good. Just an idea. Well, it is a great idea and appreciate the thought, but mate, we've been down here for fucking 10 days. This is coming up to we've been here Friday to Friday, Saturday to Saturday. We got here on the Monday, so we've been here for a week. That's not about 9 days by the time we leave here. So, but you got to find somewhere we got to find somewhere that we can park this thing, and you guys can technically have a look at what's there. Because it's you can't just fucking do it on the side of the road. You have to we go into a car park or something like that. You can fucking look at it.
Yeah, see, the only concern I've got is that there's something that we can't fix, and I'll let you down. That's my only paranoia.
Well, mate, I don't understand the solar side of it and this fucking box. I've been around for fucking over fucking so many years, and I've got myself out of a lot of things, but this thing
Fuck yeah,
here
Baker.
is electrical, and it's ridiculous for what it's doing. And I know for a fact, I just know in my own heart that motherfucker got us with 2 fucked up solar batteries. So I can't do nothing about it. It is what it is. So
Read the chat here. Yep. Potato paste wash. Baker knows. Oh, fucking awesome, Baker. My favourite's making, and believe it or not, it's a 4,500-year-old recipe, an Egyptian honey mead. That's my favourite, man. But it gets a bit pricey, you know, when you got to go buy the.
Make the most of the
honey.
free power. I can guarantee you there, Brendan, within the next 12 months, mate, I'll show you at least 5 more fucking free powers. 5 more somewhere along the fucking road.
I've got a cupboard full of like spices and balls and fucking bits of plants and all sorts of shit that you can throw in brew. and you know, I've got wood chips of different flavors. I've even made a good Hennessy once. When all the rappers were drinking that Hennessy shit and it was all popular, I fucking made that. I used to fuck it. I'll say it now because I'm not doing it anymore and I've got nothing to hide. But I used to sell it, and I'd sell 30, 40, 50 bottles a month. And then all my mates' girlfriends wanted something to drink, so then I started making liqueurs and girly drinks and Baileys and Midori, Kahlua, fucking all that kind of shit. And then I found a drink it's bright blue, like it's fucking bright blue, and it was called Candy Shots. But I renamed it Leg Opener.
Yeah.
Because the boys told me it worked. That's all I need to say. The girls would get on it, and so we renamed it fucking Leg Opener. Yeah, Mud Shake. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, did that. Didn't like it.
Oh, I love the Mud Shake.
I think I put too much spear in it. I don't have anything here except for Jägermeister. I made that from my German mate in Terrigal, and he fucking loved it. And I made it at like 45%, not 37 that it comes in. Honey mead from local markets years ago. Good stuff. Oh, Jaden, wait till you brew your own, and I got a 4,500-year-old fucking Egyptian recipe. The problem is honey's expensive, like the good stuff. Sorry, mate.
I'm just having a look to see where my Ali's at.
I need 10 and a half litres of honey for the 25-litre job mix, and I need 1.5 or 1.8 or something for the 5-litre mix. And I used to have a honey guy. He's I don't even know if he's still alive yet. Real old bloke. He used to charge me $8 a kilo of honey, and but now he wants $12 a kilo, so it gets pretty fucking pricey.
2-pack Sud Passion.
Excuse me.
Jaden.
2-pack Sud Passion.
Yeah. Mate, it's fucking evening Nexus.
Hey, Nexus. No, it wasn't. I can't even say that. I've never been able to say that name properly. But no, it wasn't that. It was more of a how do you say it? Like Midori's kind of thing, you know. It was weird. It was just liquid fucking sugar and alcohol. And it used to rip. The boys used to say it used to work, and so we called it Leg Opener. Good to see you, Nexus. Miss you, brother.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing well. It really is good to see you.
Let's get off the alcohol. It's making me dizzy.
Banana Farmer's in the house. Hey, howdy, howdy. I love that name. It's so catchy. It's cool. Oh, is it? I've never used one, man. Never used one. So I look at some things and they look technical and I stay away from them. But then once I learn something, I pick it up pretty easy. It was always it's been my thing since I was a kid, even at school. I was always afraid of things, of doing it. But once I did it, I was all right.
Illusions, yeah.
Yeah, illusions. It wasn't illusions, but it was similar. Like Fruit Tingle, sort of like a Fruit Tingle / illusion. You know what I mean? But it was bright blue. But I bought it from Still Spirits Company. The flavor came from, and it was called Candy Shots. If you wanted to look it up. And there's the ladies drink with the Midoris and the Kaluas and all that shit I used to make for them. Oh, and I made 3 mates' mums Baileys, and they loved it. And they used to buy it off all my time, like mates' mums, no word, lie.
What are you waiting on? A
Fairgrow.
fucking invitation or what, Fairgrow?
Where is he?
He's.
I can't see.
Who's this bloke down
I
the
still
bottom here with the fucking big headset puffing on?
Oh,
the fucking...
I can see him. I can see him in StreamYard. G'day, Fair. G'day, bro.
Give me a wave. Give me a wave there, mister. Yeah, well, that's the one.
Hello.
He's here.
He's in the shower. He's in the shower. Hey, Nexus.
No, it's just
It sounds like it.
in the
You can hear the
shower.
water running in the background.
Oh, that's
Hey?
the fish tank. Yeah, that's the fish tank.
Oh. There you go, Wally. That's where you should fucking be, motherfucker. In the fish tank.
Sorry.
That's
Oh,
where
is that
you
the
should
noise?
fucking be.
It's loud tonight.
In the fucking fish tank.
You need to top the water up, mate.
Yeah, I just did top the water up, and I should have put the damn
adjusted
outlet.
it.
I haven't adjusted
back-
it to be below the water yet, so
Yeah,
there you go.
I get you. Yep.
Now it's nice and quiet. All good? How's everyone?
One leg's good, one leg's not.
Right.
Very well, thanks, mate.
Yeah, I'm still kind of glowing in the dark a bit after being radiated last week, so
Oh no. You all right?
yeah, man. It's just like local radiation on this thing on my shoulder. It's like, it's not pleasant, but it's just like being sunburnt for fucking half an hour at a time.
It's don't mind me saying, but it's looking a bit better than what it was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it's not as angry looking. It doesn't sting as much, so the radiation's doing something apart from making my balls glow in the dark.
Lily Pilly. I don't think I've heard of that. Sorry.
Lily Pilly's
Lily
down
Pilly?
here fucking is in Sydney.
No, drink. No, I know Lily Pilly, the suburb, but the drink, Lily Pilly, wine.
I know Lily Pilly is a plant that they make a beverage out
Yeah,
of that's
That too.
potentially toxic. Hang on.
Everyone's saying hello, Nexus.
Yeah, I'm just going to pop out the chat and put it on this monitor over here so I can see everyone. King Be Fine, g'day. Brendan, g'day.
What about
Fairgrow?
that?
Brendan?
Fairgrow's fucking asked me 20 minutes ago for a link.
I
Hang on.
still
Mate, I couldn't see a link. So.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, the link's in YouTube. Yeah, on YouTube.
It is
Look
now,
at
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is now. There we go.
Fairgrow's in here.
I remember the
Hey,
girls
fucking
used to
been
drink
here for a
passion
while.
pop and
Background.
I know you have.
Oh,
My apologies.
Tropicana. Was it Tropicana?
oh mate, that passion pop. I remember when it was like $3.99 a bottle. And yeah, you get so sick from it. It's just
We started
too
the
sick.
girls started paying $1.20, and then it went up to $1.80, and they were whinging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the original passion pop wasn't it 750 mils? It was like in
Yeah.
a champagne bottle, 750
Yeah, it
ml
was.
bottle.
Yep, it was.
Good on you, Fair. Good to see you, pal. Sorry to
that-
keep the fucking hanging back
That was
there.
that was before the government robbed 50 mils off us. Remember overnight? Remember?
Yeah,
All spirit bottles.
yeah.
All spirit bottles used to be
That's
750 mil, and then one day we woke up and they were all 700 and the same price. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's called
G'day, Fair.
downsizing, man. It's called
Hey, bro.
downsizing. Hey, Fair. How you going, mate?
What was the other one?
Oh, Stone's green ginger wine. Perfect winter fishing drink.
I got that in my fridge right
Perfect fucking winter drink.
Have you really?
Perfect winter drink.
now. Yeah, I'll go
Yeah.
get it if you want me to.
Oh, man, I love
I put that.
You ever
with
tried
beer.
Stone's Mac? You ever tried Stone's Mac?
Nah.
That's
just,
the Stone's green ginger wine with scotch.
No, I don't like scotch. No,
Oh, fuck that.
I just buy
Okay,
it.
good then.
I buy it for summertime when people bring beer over, and I don't like the beer, so I just pour that in it. Yeah, West Coast Cooler. Thank you.
West Coast
Baker.
Cooler.
Yeah,
That's piss,
my
mate.
girls used to love that. One of my
Fucking
girls used to
piss.
love that.
Mate,
shit.
like my
Drink it like no
youngest
tomorrow.
My youngest daughter got into the West Coast Cooler once, not realizing it was alcoholic, and she got absolutely legless.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Wow.
What would you say, son? I wonder if you can see that Nexus.
Right, yeah.
What do you reckon that's from? I went to the hospital doctors today because it's come up 2 days ago, and nothing's bit me that I know of. I've been walking around just on grass. I'm a diabetic, and my sugar level's just a fraction over normal.
Yeah, well, that could be a diabetic thing going on there. What's the feeling like in your feet?
Fucking
And
bad.
does it-
But I got diabetic
Does the-
neuropathy in the leg.
Is
Right.
it fire,
Does
fire feeling or tingles? Sorry, next.
Fucking hot as it's warm as, but it's cold to fucking touch.
Right, yeah, yeah. Man, does the doctor have you on Lyrica?
No.
Ask
not
him
on
about-
Lyrica.
Ask him about Lyrica. It'll
I've
stop
got to
your
go
feet
to
from
the. I
burning.
went to the doctor today just to see a doctor that I'm passing through a town. I called in the soon one to this afternoon, got an appointment, and he looked at it and got his colleague. They done me sugars and stuff, and he said, "No, it's not. I don't think it is." But he's go to the emergency at the hospital, and he rang up for me and give me a fucking piece of paper to show him, and it says fucking. They said, "Oh, there's 18 people here at the moment, so I'm going to go about 4 in the morning when there's nobody there. They're all asleep, hopefully.
Yeah,
Right.
So I don't
banana
have to
farmer.
fucking,
Yeah,
so I
That's a
don't have
good-
to fucking hang around. But
good idea.
it's
I'd be asking about a drug called Lyrica.
Yeah,
Lyrica.
what is that? What is that? Nexus? Lyrica. What is it?
I used
It's
to
a-
have, yeah.
It's a drug that's actually used to treat neuropathy in your feet.
Oh, okay.
It's for
What?
nerve damage, and like if you've got
Yeah.
diabetic neuropathy and you've got that sort of thing going on in your feet, it's very beneficial. The only trouble is it can make some people speed their face off.
This is what they call a two-part tablet, used for one thing and used for another.
Right.
Oh, no, it's a duo. It's duo antibiotics. It's two
That's
different.
an
Yeah,
antibiotic.
no, it's not an antibiotic. It's not an antibiotic.
Huh? Okay.
No.
Sorry,
No.
my mistake. I was jumping the gun there.
That's what I said. It's a two-part tablet. It's used
Yeah.
for one thing and it's used for another. Now, I take that every day, one of them
Yeah.
every day. But that's not the same as having an insulin shot.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's not. So, but
That just
I could end
assists
up
in
with
insulin
me-
production. Like,
yeah, my mate's had something done like this before. And he's got fucking 2 of his toes chopped off on one foot and 3 on the other. But because he drinks a lot of piss. And now
Yeah,
I
that'll-
can't say I
that'll
don't
do
drink a lot.
Smoking.
Well, this is
Smoking too.
Smoking and drinking, it could be more. I could have a fucking. They could chop the bottom of my feet off, and they call me Stumpy then. So
That
who
won't stop you.
knows? It won't stop me, no.
Sermonize.
It's gonna make it
for
hard.
nerve pain, but it's the sort of thing that you've got to build up in your body. You know, you start off at 25 milligrams and build up from there.
Oh, now there's a beautiful person in the chat there, Lady Love.
Lady Love.
Howdy,
Lady
darling.
Love FTP.
How's
Hello.
my sister going in America? And they've got Thyminator.
Where's that motherfucker with
There's an echo somewhere.
the burner?
Here.
Where's the slow? Where's the
How's-
slow?
Say hi to DK. Hey?
We'll figure it out, mate. The old gear will get there somehow. Thanks for that, Jaden, but you can only do what you do, mate. You just scared the fuck out of me. I woke up and thought, fucking hell, I can't get my thumb on. What the fuck's that?
I'm here, lady. Good to see you.
So how's the weather in tropical QLD?
27.
27.
How's the Thyminator going?
Yep. 27.
Slow burner is around.
Slow fuffer in for life.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it should be like 12 degrees colder than that, considering this is the middle of autumn, approaching winter, and it's still hot. Seasons are all fucked up.
26.1 in here, but that's not. It's warmer in here than outside.
The outside's right there, the door's open. All the windows are open. This is.
Yeah.
16 here. That's inside. I reckon it'll be about fucking 12 outside.
It's Goulburn. Yep, cold at night. When the sun goes down, it gets cold out there.
Well, the outside temperature's the bottom one. It's 28 outside, 28.4 outside, and 60% humidity.
Well, it's warm this time of night.
It's weird. Like, we haven't even got an indication of autumn yet. It's like we went from a very mild summer to spring.
Yeah, right.
And it's not right.
We normally in January down home, we used to get into the hottest part of it. Wasn't before Christmas, it was always after, and it used to get up to the fucking 44s and the 47s, and it went 49 there one day. And that's fucking, mate, you couldn't stand out in the backyard for more than 5 minutes because it was just fucking cane sample.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Fucking. Yeah, buddy. You know what the drill is? Love you, motherfucker. Go to work and work hard.
Lady Love, you're just always welcome to talk to me on Instagram anytime, sweetheart.
You know the deal. That's it. Yeah, you know the deal.
I'm always here for you. Uh-huh. Hell yeah.
Cane ale. Hey?
Yeah. Kane's cool. I like Kane.
12 in the chat, yes.
12 legends. Woohoo. What are you up to, Fair?
Looks like he's looking for his stash.
He just come up for a fucking.
He's lost his buds.
He come up for a rest.
He found his buds.
Well, thank God there's no other buds here.
I sparked this up, and then I thought, oh fuck, I should use the gas flame, the butane. I should use this thing, the wick.
You should.
Oh, you got a wick.
Or is it
a wick?
Oh
Awesome.
man, I thought he had a firecracker. I'm done with that now. I miss those. Man, I miss those Dutch ones. They were like about 2 inches long. They were red. They were about as round as your thumb. And they had a white elephant on the packet. I think they were called white elephant. Like, they were like unbelievably loud for something that small.
Was that before my time? I can't recall them.
Back in the 80s, they were very popular.
Yeah. Before my time. Anytime, lady. Anytime.
In Canberra, you can get them, mate. ACT, we can still get fireworks and shit. I'm not too sure, but I know that's the law.
No,
You just go over
You-
the border
you-
to Tweed Heads, mate. There's a fireworks shops as soon as you cross into New South Wales.
Well, you can get it there. You have to.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, mate, I'll be fucking pulling up before I get to the fucking border then. I'll fill my caravan up full of fireworks.
It's on the New South Wales side. It's on the New South Wales side of the Tweed Bridge.
Jaden,
Okay.
throwdowns, eh? I remember throwdowns. They were awesome. You fucking load your backpack up and fucking you could crack one and it was gone before it got warm. Fucking hell yeah. I drank a lot of beer when I was younger, but not anymore.
I'm gonna go and buy some fucking rockets and stuff like that. The fucking for sure. When I got busted for having some marijuana plants, I got fucking busted for fucking 2 little fucking penny bungers like that, and it was called a explosive fucking device.
They called it a
Charged
recreational explosive device.
Crazy, eh?
Well, this on the charge papers was a and I took it to court and I got what do they call those, free lawyers, legal aid. I got one of them telling me he got it run out of fucking court so quick the copper didn't know what the fucking sit on. And for all the effort they put in, mate, I think I got a
Yeah.
the same?
The CD fruit shops in Footscray.
I was laughing at Jaden. Sorry, I'll be back in a sec.
Where's the bus now? Yeah, the bus is Jaden is down north of Canberra, south of Sydney. And we'll be in up around the Central Coast next week, or this week before Easter. Somewhere in that vicinity, because it's fucking Easter time. Everybody's will be doing things. There's not going to be too many places around. The traffic's going to be mad, and we'll see what we can do. But I've got Automatic's supposed to be doing something. She's got something up her sleeve. So, hey,
None of them are showing their prices. So I
there's
have to ring.
none of them are fucking showing their prices because they're all sold out.
No, you just have to ring.
Howard and Sons Pyrotechnics. See there.
That's where I used to work.
Right on.
Yep.
So I don't have to buy white elephants. You can make some.
Yeah, it'd be pretty simple if I had the stuff, but I don't have anything anymore.
It's not much harder than just a couple of wicks.
I used to love
brown
making
paper.
thermite fuses. One of my favourite things I used to love making. I won't talk about that shit.
We'll get some fucking big
Most of
cans.
the
Get some big
companies
fucking
do.
Amen.
those ball
I was gonna
throwers.
I was gonna ask Wally, like, if you do, like, if those companies that, just say the ones that hired to do fireworks shows on New Year's Day and Australia Day and shit, like, do they make their own, or are they?
Well,
Yeah.
I actually worked for the company that did all that, and that's how I got to meet people and worked on TV and film. And basically that's what I was on TV and film for.
Was that Wally? Was that Wally's world?
I was
You guys
lucky to work for an Australian company
them
that did
for
make our own fireworks, because I worked at the warehouse during the week and making our own fireworks. But pretty much 50-50. It was like 50 import. Like you'd import 50% of the fireworks that we'd let off at shows, and the other 50% we'd make ourselves. But we had a lot of government restrictions on what you could make, and all that kind of stuff. But we used to have contracts for like the railway department, where we used to make all the railway debts. We used to make smoke grenades for the army. I used to take everything and play with things at parties. Don't you worry. That's why I got in so much trouble when I was young. But anyway, it was fun. I was lucky, like I said, to work for a place where we actually made it too. So I don't know what they do, man.
Did you see the
Like,
price difference? Did you see the
that
price
was-
difference on that?
Well, that was back in.
Right.
I'm talking back in '93 to '96. So I can't speak no more about what goes on anymore. The people I worked for both are dead. Like the grandfather and the father are dead. You know, I think the company's still going up at Lithgow or something like that. I'm not sure, but and then there's another company that does the Sydney Harbour fireworks all the time, and yeah, there's a couple of companies in Australia, and there's also
That's cool.
a handful of private guys that work on TV and film and all sorts of shit like that. So
The place at Lithgow is called the Small Arms Ammunition Factory.
that's probably what they're called now. They changed their name. A few people blew up there when they first opened too.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to go up there, fucking take explosives up there all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I used to work for Chemtrans, ICI.
We used to have to work in little shacks, and they used to have blast shields between them all. So, you know, that if you blew up, only you would blow up, not the bloke next to you and the shed next to you. And the roofs were designed to blow up and take off, you know. And yeah, used to get up to all sorts of trouble. I got my head punched in plenty of times from doing certain shit, for scaring people and blowing shit up. And I even put fucking touch crystals on the doorstep at the Tourmaline pub, and this big bikie come in and fucking stood on him, and he wasn't impressed. And yeah, I got in trouble that day.
Which pub?
The Tourmaline.
Up near Cross Harbour?
Nah, Tourmaline out near Vineyard on the way out to Windsor.
Oh, right, okay. I was going to say Tourmaline, I'm thinking that's fucking...
You get iodine crystals, soak them in pure ammonia, and then put them on paper towel. And once they dry, they're volatile and they go bang. Anyway, I better shut up because I'm going to get myself in trouble.
Yeah, don't mention cutting up ping pong balls.
No, we don't want to talk about ammunition
Tennis
and
ball?
stuff because
Stink Bob?
there's got to be a better subject than fucking talking about blowing fucking things up and fire.
What?
What'd you say, Ali?
No, someone yelled out something. I don't know what it was.
No, well, we just have to block that motherfucker if he says that again. Ali Akbar.
Iodine, yeah. That's it, Paul. Exactly right, bro. Wish I had some bongs right now.
What are you doing with that stuff in that little container? Why aren't you doing something with that?
That's all I'm smoking, just rosin. I haven't got any flour. That's what I was just saying. I'm not whinging. You were. I still like flour.
Well,
Don't get me wrong. It's a different smoke, you know. You get a different terpene profile and different feeling when you got those other, when you got plant matter compared to
Tuesday, Wednesday, rosin. Thursday, Friday. We'll make sure the Easter bunny's at your place on Good Friday.
I've got to buy chocolate. Shit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not religious, mate, so I just got to buy chocolate. That's all I've got to do.
Yeah. Well, I just don't eat fucking meat on fucking Fridays, but I'll go fucking prawns and fish and fucking. It's got to be at least a dozen fucking or 2 dozen oysters somewhere along the line.
Sorry, I have a steak on Friday. That's my thing. I have a steak, and I'm sorry to offend anyone. Anyway, I'll change the subject. Nexus, may I ask, how is your father?
Yeah, he's hanging in there, man. He's doing better than me.
Is he? Yeah, good on him. Say good day to him for me.
Yeah, he's hanging in there, mate. He's all right. He just, because he can't see very well, he just pretty much doesn't get out of bed.
Yeah. We'll send him the love up, mate.
I'll do. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just coughing my ass off. Like the topaz always make me cough my ass off.
Yeah, it made me cough a little bit too, I must say.
Yeah. It's really hard.
I can't afford to buy that anymore.
It's potent. Like, it's really, really potent. But, yeah.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Like, I must admit, it's a great smoke.
When the government pulls their head in and changes the way they tax it, then it will be affordable. But you got to realise when you're buying a jar from Cantrack for $160, the government's getting $100.
Mm-hmm. I know that. No, but I listened to what you said, and that's, I'm not waiting on you or pissing in your pocket, but I'm keen on your knowledge. So I'm sort of thinking, okay, well, I'll just sit back and wait, and then when the prices drop down, I'll then get back on it. But I just can't afford
after June. I get that too, man. I can't afford it either most of the time. But after June, the prices should get a little bit more reasonable. Apparently, Medcan has a deal on for concession for certain people, so I'm waiting to hear back from them.
What you smoking tonight, everybody?
Got some Topaz.
Everyone, if you don't mind, drop in the chat what you're smoking on tonight. What do you got down there?
Who's in the background with all that noise? What's that?
Probably Nexus doing something. Fair, what are you smoking on tonight? You mute. I can't hear nothing.
Little bit of Girl Scout.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Cool. And you're on apples and bananas and fruit and vegetables and all that shit gear? Apples and pears, was it? Apples and bananas?
Apples and bananas. Bananas and apples and bananas. I don't know what this.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds
I got
tasty.
some of that, and I got some other stuff from another bloke that's a couple of little stashes fucking put aside to
Oh, what a collection on the chat. Hell yeah.
Yeah, why not?
No, I'm just saying, everyone's smoking fucking some fine shit out there. Hell yeah. Mandarin cookies, Frankenstein, pink kush, Agnesia. Hell yeah.
Well,
cool.
Lady Love. Flapper.
Brendan. Oh, sounds all right. Mandarin cookies sounds all right on its own. I don't even care what it does. It just sounds tasty.
Mandarin cookies is actually fairly nice. It's fairly mild though.
Mm-hmm.
Potency-wise. But still, 20-ish% is fine.
Well, you know me. I love my flavours, so...
Yeah, I like my potency.
Yeah, that too, of course. But I still like flavour.
For me, it's got to be over 25, and it's got to be like, 4% terpenes for me to be satisfied with it. And most of the medical falls into that category. Like I've got a batch of Beacon Medical, the Pink Kush. It's actually very nice. So
okay.
It's as potent as a Topaz, but doesn't make me cough as much. So I'll be trying that one for a week.
I found Strawberry Cough that I did like fucking 10 years. I don't know how long ago it was. 8 years. Fuck, I can't remember. But that made me cough like a motherfucker.
Yeah. Most of the Kushes I don't cough as much from, but it's just when you get that wedding cake cookie Kush combo going, that's what makes me cough. Because that's what Topaz is. It's a Kush cookie cake hybrid.
Hey, TVP. Howdy there. How you going?
Mr. Accountability. What do you know, Joe? Good on you, mate. It's this guy's he works out in the sawmills during the day. And other times, mate, goes out, he's a cop watcher.
Oh.
And I just think it's a fucking what he. I made us a little little side thing that I've fucking been watching on YouTube and watching.
It's a dangerous job.
Yeah.
Well, mate, he
I've seen the
he
cops
does
give
it.
the media a
could-
real hard time.
It could be a
can
dangerous
backfire. I could be, yeah. He's told me before he gets escorted to work some days. And he only works in
Wow.
a fucking lumber mill.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's
I've seen and heard some pretty crazy shit over the years, so I believe it for sure.
he went out and he watched he's been watching this copper, he was saying, and this is, I hope this is the way he told me, but the copper's sitting out of town somewhere in his car, in uniform, in a fully marked police car, watching a video for about 45 minutes. So the next time he goes out there, the copper's there again. So he goes all the way around the back of him. The copper doesn't even know he's there, and he comes up and scares the motherfucker at the door. And the copper starts the car up and fucks off quick. And he was telling me back there was a
Hey, Luke.
little hick town, LA, a little hick town in America. One police officer put 88 people charged with possession of marijuana, where he set them up. Every time someone come through town, he'd set them up, and
Nice, dude.
they got onto him, and there you go, there, mate.
How are you, Luke?
I'm listening to your story.
Hey,
So,
Hookster.
yeah,
Did you chase the cop
yeah,
down? You should have
no,
chased
not
him.
me. This is
No, I know.
There you go,
not
Jade.
me.
AVP.
Jaden,
This
you got
is too-
Jaden, you got your first subscriber, mate. There you go.
Yeah, so he was 88 people, and he ended up doing a lot of fucking jail time. This Yeehaw fucking deputy sheriff or whatever he was, and some went to jail for lots of years. Some just got fines.
Was he the one
He was
planting
the
the weed in the car? You're
I
telling me
planted,
about?
yeah, over 88 people fucking got fucking their life fucking rearranged because of that motherfucker.
Hey, Nexus,
But,
this is how my outdoor turned out.
That looks good, mate. Nicely
Does,
manicured.
mate. Looks beautiful.
You've been busy trimming that, haven't you?
Oh, I found a secret, mate. I found a little secret. Hang on, let me get a good picture on that.
Right, you
That's
got it.
outdoor. That's outdoor,
Yeah.
nothing but water.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm
That looks
surprised
perfect.
myself. I found a way to trim it. At a little cost of the trichomes, not too much, but it has to be the right time to do it. I put it in a tumbler. I don't know if
Right.
you know what a tumbler is.
Yeah,
But,
I know what a tumbler is, and that will knock all the good trichomes off the end of it.
Yeah,
But
that's
you'll
what
get
I
some
was-
really good stuff in your tumbler. So
Yeah.
you know,
Oh,
a drum full
yeah.
of cut
Oh,
keep.
I was
Tell
going
me
to say
about it
that.
next.
Yeah, go the cube.
Right, so you know,
Wait, this stuff is hardcore. The stuff that came out of the bottom. So you separate the shit, you get the swarf.
Okay.
But this is going to be really good, either squashing material or BHO or whatever.
oh man, go and get a couple of liters of isopropyl, pure isopropyl, make some hash oil.
Yeah. Where do I get it? Online.
Yeah, Amazon.
Send it up. I'll press for you.
Yeah. I'll send you some to smoke.
Yeah,
But yeah, no, I wanted to show you that. So I made a tumbler out of an old dryer. I took out all of the air, so there's no air going through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So it was
same
just
me,
the
Jaden.
tumbler. I put it on air, like nothing. So it was just the tumbling around, and that worked fine. It did knock off some trichomes, but it wasn't dry enough. Like it's still got a bit of.
It's
I've gotta
still
let this
sticky
out.
enough to hang on to most
Yeah.
of them. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
I
it
get
wasn't
you.
too dry. Yeah.
get you. The only trouble is with doing that, you're losing the best ones.
I know. I did. I thought about that, but I thought, well, I just wanted at least them to see if I could make them look better, and I could still use that material later on. Like I'm not losing the material, I'm just losing the percentage of lowering the percentage of the cannabis by knocking all the
Just
try
beware of 99% ISO. You've got to remember if it's 99% isopropyl, it's 1% formaldehyde. Get the pure
Formaldehyde will
100%.
kill you.
It will kill you, absolutely. Get the Salon grade from Amazon. Just look for
Yeah.
Salon grade isopropyl.
No
Isopropanol.
worries. No worries.
The brand
Good idea.
Regal,
Yeah.
it's designed for nail salons, mate, but it is actually pure 100% isopropyl alcohol.
Yeah, I'm
It's
going to
about
look
six-
into that.
It's about $6.50 a litre on Amazon. I think you got to buy a carton of 6 though. It's about
That's
30
alright.
to $40 delivered, mate, for 6 litres, so it's
Yeah.
pretty good.
So I take this
I've got
nug
that-
apart
I've-
and see
I've
how
got
it
that
looks.
on my. I've got that on my shopping list when I get on, when I get money.
I got a bottle of it here. I'll show you. Yeah,
Comes apart
When
like
it's
that,
finished,
guys.
mate.
That's
Yeah,
how
that's
it looks
nice.
with the buds taken off.
It's very
Yeah, it's
sativa.
nice.
Looks good.
Smells
nice.
alright too.
Yeah,
But,
it's
well,
100%.
I want-
Oh, that's good.
I want you guys to test it though, of course. Of
Yeah.
course. And I found these the other
Yeah.
day, Nexus.
Yeah,
These
change
little,
the screen for Nexus,
the red
please, mate.
Red seeds. Yeah. Change
Oh,
the screen.
yeah, you got some. You got some.
These are what I was supposed to send Nexus last year, but I forgot. Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, hang on. I'll turn this off. I'll show you
Malam
easier.
Bibi.
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, well, it's on my shopping
Alright.
list when I get some money. So I
Worries.
just use
Yeah, okay.
this. Yes. Yep.
It's
Okay.
100%.
Sweet. Thanks.
And it's
Nexus.
made by Regal.
Yeah, I've got it written down.
Regal
Cool.
Salon Strength Formula.
Yeah, I just want something
the-
cheaper for cleaning all the gear.
The 100% surgical grade is exactly the same thing with a different sticker.
Okay.
So yeah, it's pure as.
And would that'd be a better result than BHO, yeah?
Oh
A
yeah,
lot
fuck
cleaner
yeah.
as well.
Well, it's 100%, man. It evaporates and it's gone. All that's left is the oil, the resin.
See, I've got 100% here from Sydney Solvents, Brendan. Here's the bottle
Yeah.
here. Gear changes.
Yeah, mate. Like the 100% is fine.
But it's expensive.
Well, that stuff's good value at $6.50 a litre. So
Yeah. But I can't remember what I paid for this. This is a 5 litre, and I think it cost me. But if I get it delivered, I think it was $60. It's 100%.
right. Yeah. Yeah, the
Yeah,
one.
no, I'll check out your one for sure. Thank you.
Mate, the reason I get it from Amazon is like I get Amazon Prime, so I get free delivery, right? And I get that delivered for, I think it was $34 delivered for 6 bottles of it,
Fuck,
and
that's,
that was
that's half,
and
that's
that was
half
including
plus more.
shipping.
That's half
That's
the
why I
price
get it.
plus more.
That's why I get it from Amazon, mate. Is shipping. It's the shipping that's a killer. Like you get 5 liters of it, that's $50 shipping.
Yeah, it's the weight. Anything with weight costs you money.
$10 a kilo or $12 a kilo because of the price of fuel now.
Yeah, look, when it comes to shipping and stuff, it doesn't go on size anymore. It's on weight, really.
No. A bit early for me to go to sleep. Isn't it?
So,
There's a fucking good idea, Brendan. Yeah, because I'm always like tipping it onto a rag and shit, and you waste so much in a rag. Fuck yeah. Thank you. See, simple things slip your mind so easily, eh? You need someone else to make the suggestion to go, oh, do you dumb cunt.
hey, so you get the best glass cleaner. You'll get like 2 caps of that isopropyl in a litre and 1 cap of what's that shit called?
Vinegar?
Vinegar. Yeah.
Yeah.
White vinegar. Yeah.
Yep, I know. Yeah. Well, it's an old grandmother's trick. Or my
Yeah, it
grandmother's
works.
trick anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it works well.
I'm just
Works really well.
I'm loading up for a cold start.
There's a fucking good sized parcel.
Oh yeah, that's a
Yeah.
nice parcel.
Parcel.
Pass
Look where that's going to.
Parcel down here, gear. Right here.
Look where that's.
Sorry, chat.
See where that's going. See where that's going to.
Yeah,
Spiky.
sure do.
Yeah, good on you, Brendan.
That's-
Thank you, man.
That's Automatic's beautiful old dad's biker's jacket. And
Oh,
it's an old. He's
Where's that
an
going
old.
for?
Mate, he's going to Spikes for fucking hang up into his
Oh, that's
his
right.
studio. And I thought we fucking forgot it, but we was under the bed. We had to fucking move some stuff around today, so we take that to the post office this week.
Hey,
Send
good
it
to
on
see
its way. It's yeah, it's probably it's got a name tag on it, and it's I can't think of it now. What it's an old style fucking late 50s, early 60s biker's jacket. He
Nice.
used to have a what sort of bike did you have that, Dale? Triumph.
Good thing.
Yeah, he had a Trumpy. And just found some photos, but it's the same as those pony glasses I got. They were going to throw them away. Fucking not throwing them motherfuckers away. They were fucking part of Australian fucking history, the fucking old pony glasses.
You'd be surprised what people throw out, especially in deceased estates, man.
Well, mate,
Yeah.
it's just
Some people don't know the value of shit.
Do you know, I worked at a job where I cleaned out and I could acquire deceased estates.
Mm-hmm. The gold mines.
And you're right. Oh, they're literally gold mines. You know, I would, the stuff they were even throwing out, I'm talking like, I'd found in some of the bins what they had thrown out, solid pair gold glasses, like solid, from like 19, or spectacle, should I say, because they were from like 1800s. And that's just in the bin, because someone is deceased and nobody knows it's in there, and there's just stuff, and they think, that's just a junky pair of old glasses that are made of copper. Right, they were thrown into the bin.
As anyone would think, yeah, exactly, yeah.
I'll just go through the bin and get like $200-300 worth of stuff for some of these bins there to chuck out, and then I'd buy it off of the company for like $10, whatever was in there. Sometimes big bales, right? Whole big bales, not even opened or checked, so no one had ever even checked them, and they gone into the bin, and I'd go buy them and then buy or sell the stuff that was in them, artwork, bits and pieces.
Look, the only thing I ever just scored from a deceased estate was a brand new dry as a bone, full length in the packet still, and I've still got it.
I got that there.
You know, dry as a bone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a piece of paper that's 200 years old. That's 200 years old. That piece of paper there. It's a metal engraving, certified.
Oh, is that an etching?
Yeah, etching. I had a few. I sold a few, but I kept this one because it was the only certified one that I had. But it's really good in mint condition.
And it's a nice frame.
Yeah.
Very nice frame.
So, that's one of the pieces I acquired, actually.
Yeah. Cool. Depending on who the etching was by, that can be worth big money.
Yeah, a couple of hundred, which is actually big money by comparison to a piece of paper.
Sure.
It's a lot of money. Correct. Even for a stamp, man, I get like for this old stamp, the stamp collections, and it's got 1 cent on it, or 1D, or whatever it's from. That's like 1 cent, but you can sell it for $10. That's 1,000 times profit for what's on the face, and it's a piece of paper.
Find a 1968 2-cent piece, man, you're sitting on a fortune.
Or a 1930 penny, Australian penny.
Sorry.
Yeah. You wish it on the mission.
Wait, yeah, no shit. I acquired this collection, and it had heaps of Australians, and I got to this 1930 penny. True story. And I was like, oh my god! I turned to my mate. Said, look at this. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And I looked at it. He's like, oh. And then eventually I took it to the shop, and he turned it over and said, dude, this is a British 1930 penny, not an Australian. I'll give you 20 cents, he said.
Yeah.
20 cents. But it was the Australian. But all the other coins were Australian. And they had the same effigy on the back at the time.
Almost so the same, yeah.
Yeah. So I overlooked the
difference
side.
is around the edge of the British coins. The same portrait of the Queen. Was Queen Victoria at the time?
That was King George.
Okay, so it's after 1930.
Dad, yeah. Her old boy.
That's cool. Oh, hang on, kids are punching on again.
Sounds like that was my kids. Shit.
Yeah, I was just about to lift my headset and work out what's going on. Oh, there's an old watch.
Stoppy.
That's an old stopwatch, isn't it?
Nice, I like it.
It's got a bit of a crack in the glass, but
Is that one of those old 100-second ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, she needed a fucking good wind up, and that's...
People who wind watches up, let me tell you something. You don't wind it in one direction completely. You wind it back and forward.
Back and like that.
Yeah. You know how I knew? Because I screwed up so many watches that weren't mine and got into so much trouble. Just keep turning it until it stops turning. It's like, uh-oh. Put that back on the table and walk away.
And that's an original fucking Seiko fucking underwater watch.
Yeah, that's an old one.
I had a nice square face 24 karat gold Seiko. Somebody flogged off me. 5,000 movement from 1968. It was in mint condition. Fucking, that's why when I flashed, I was stupid that way, flashing all the shit around that I used to have. I had so much junk I'd leave around and have parties. People help themselves.
This was an old flint lighter. It's not that old, but it goes back into the 90s. And it's got I'm trying to think of that. Glenn Seaton racing. He used to have the Hey, awesome. His dad was Bose Seaton, and it was like a Z. That was the name of the fucking Z Racing. It's got a little fucking signature on there. And that's got to be fucking 35, 40 years old.
Awesome Epic Adventures. Howdy.
The lovely Bree and the mad motherfucker.
Andy.
Yeah. I found me fucking. I can find me fucking. I can clean my keyboard now.
Fuck. I forgot to bring that chick back.
Oh, you forgot to bring the chick back.
You get locked out, baby girl.
Because I don't care.
Did you? You would have been at the start here. We might be able to. We might be going on an adventure to see the Irish there, Hook.
Come on.
You've the week after Easter. We might be going to visit the Irish, and he's going to put on a fucking something on a spit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Pig on
I'm looking
a spit.
forward to that one.
Awesome.
Oh, I don't know about
Irish.
Lamb. Yeah, Irish, mate. He's put it all out. Lamb on us.
Yep.
He's got his own kebab fucking truck.
Yep. He's a busy man.
Yeah. Well, he's lined it up for not this weekend because it's Easter, but the week after. Yo. Wally said we're gonna go. I'm gonna go up to Wally's and we're gonna go down there for a day. But could be a bit of a hassle because I'm a kind of a passenger.
It's all right. I've got an injector seat, mate.
Injector seat.
You just turn the music on.
I had it installed when I was with the Mrs. X. I ain't joking. You knows.
Hey, you. Okay. So you're an Aussie then, mate. You know,
bro.
You knows, bro.
You knows, bro.
Yeah, that looks pretty Aussie, mate. That looks really Aussie to me. Aussie, yeah.
There's that Jaden lad. I'm going to add him up.
He's Scottish blood. He's a Scotland.
man.
My blood's from the Highlands of Scotland.
Yeah, mine too, actually.
Oh yeah. Gardening. Plays Fortnite too. Is that Fortnite? Oh, yeah, he plays
TVP.
Fortnite.
Good night. Great to see you. You stay safe too. Someone's got feedback.
It's not me. Is it me?
Let me check me. I might have hit the button. No, it's not me.
Look at me.
I don't know.
Look at me. Look at me.
Oh, hang on. I can see something in the background in mine. What's that motherfucker? Ah, get out of that one. Does that stop it now? No.
Yeah, that's quieter. Whatever you did.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gone. No, it's still there.
It's still there, so it wasn't me.
Yeah, I've seen you on there. You know, so I'm gonna play. I want to try that Fortnite when I move and get set up. Well,
You can do it, Wally. Don't worry, mate. If I can do it, you can do it. Whatever I can do, you can do better.
Ah, yes, I can.
Yes, I can.
Yes, I can.
Yes, I
No, you
can. No, you can't.
Oh, yeah, it
Sorry.
was. It was
Sorry,
a bit strong. I heated the nail up too fucking hot.
That's just one of many that I've got. It's a little fucking from the Olympic Games of 2000.
Oh, cool.
I got a lot of fucking Olympic shirts. I got about 3 Olympic shirts, a couple of raincoats, lots of fucking little fucking hanger-oners.
Kath and Kim, two of the most. If there's two females I really hate, and I'm not like a masculinity person is against. These two women really piss me off. Kath and Kim.
Not like
Man,
don't like bogan chicks, mate.
And you know what's even worse? The British mob. There's absolutely fab. Fab, mate. They're even worse. What is that?
I used to write.
That's grinding.
That's fucking fair. I used to like LOLO. The old German
Trouble
one.
is this microphone's too damn sensitive.
Yeah, mate. What happened to the good old days with fucking Strop and Hodes, you know?
Yeah, that was fun, mate. Delvine Delaney and Strop.
Yeah, it was the good old days, mate.
Yeah.
Strop used to own the fucking Byron Bay pub.
He sure did.
And you could always go up there, mate, and some days you'd fucking... I never caught the guy there, but I've been to his fucking pub there quite a few times, and... Yeah, but those days are gone, mate, you know. The old locker, my auntie used to work with Hogan's missus at the drive-in in Sydney, and he wasn't even a painter then.
Yeah.
He was he's just a bloke that lived in the suburbs. And
yes. I caught his latest movie a couple of years back. It was, oh god, he was looking so crusty.
Yeah, well, yeah, mate.
His face just doesn't look right. It looks like he's been Botoxed to death.
Well, he might have been fucked to death like he blasted.
Yeah, who knows? But he had Olivia in the movie too, and damn, she looked crusty as well.
Yeah. But
she's
gone are the
always
days of that stuff, mate. You know, look at fucking Norman Gunston. Where did he start from? He started from fucking, and the same goes for Barry Humphries. You know.
Didn't he start as a reporter for some stupid ABC show? Didn't he start out as like a reporter?
Yep. And then he started fucking cutting himself and putting paper on it. And it fucking, you know, people go crazy over him. But it's
What a weird cunt. I can't believe he got away with that as entertainment. Did.
Yeah, mate, like entertainment was weird back then, you know, it's like TV's changed so much. I can't even watch, current
No, that's
Australian
right.
television. I just can't watch it. It's just ridiculous. The shows they put on is just I don't understand.
I have no idea what's on television. No idea.
I used to run home from school when I was a little boy just to watch the Roadrunner on Bugs Bunny.
Real, yeah?
I used to run home from school, mate, because it used to be on at 3:30, and I used to get out of school at 3:25, and it was 8 minutes from fucking my place to the school.
Yeah.
Wow.
The irony in that is I used to run home to watch the Power Rangers. It was on at 3:30, and I finished it at 3. I was run home. I was like, yeah, mate, I'm watching. Fuck you, I'm not playing with you, the kids after school. I'm going home to watch the Power Rangers, so I could learn how to fucking how to get the Dragon Sword. I don't know. You know what I mean?
It was just to watch fucking the Roadrunner.
That's an awesome story.
The council put all these big pipes in the big pipes in the street there one time to upgrade everything, and they had these 3 backhoes all parked in a row in a certain part of the street, and they'd always leave their buckets halfway up, and we used to fucking try to get home and be the first one to pull that lever to let the bucket hit the ground. We were only kids.
Yeah.
Jump up in the seat and pull the lever down just to let the fucking air out of it, and the bucket would fall to the ground and fucking.
I used to race home from school to watch Marine Boy.
Marine Boy. I used to watch that. Yeah, Underwater Marine Boy. But I wasn't into Power Rangers, but I was into the Teenage Ninja Turtles.
Yeah. You would have been 50 years old when that came out, anyway.
My daughter's
what was that?
Power Rangers. It's not that old. Yeah, you would have been. You would have been a grown man when that came out, anyway.
I would have been in my 30s when the Ninja Turtles came out because my girls used to watch them.
Yeah, my favourite show of all time was Monkey.
Monkey, Clint Cedric, Hammond.
Oh,
Monkey Magic.
Monkey Magic, that's it, man. I used to sit there and get smashed off my fucking head and think, let's watch this motherfucker now, and sometimes you think you're in the fucking screen there with them. But
I bet I can guess something you used to watch. You and Nexus. Roger Ramjet.
Roger Ramjet and his Eagles fighting for our freedom.
No, that's one I didn't get into that one.
Yeah, I used to watch a bit of it.
There.
Astro Boy.
Hey, it's Saturday. Astro Boy.
Monkey Magic.
Hey, it's Saturday. Yeah, Monkey Magic was fucking mad, mate. Mad.
Hell yeah.
And there used to be a bloke on Channel 9 called Scooter. He used to have his own cartoon show every afternoon.
Just
Scooter.
My son was in the Beyblades. That's the thing. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, Baker was kids. Fucking the 2 youngest ones are punching on.
That's kids too.
I was a rough kid at school. I would choke slam people. I was so rough that I didn't realize I said, "Nah, that's all right. Just let me choke slam you."
That's cool. That's cool.
And then when they get hurt, they wouldn't go down properly. They'd end up with broken leg or something. I'm like, well, fucking, you were struggling. You shouldn't be struggling. What are you doing? It's just a game. We're just wrestling, man. Let's play fight. And I'd be like, whack. I was that sort of kid. I was only playing around, sort of thing. I was just one of those overhyped kids.
Yeah, I remember in primary school, my brother's classroom was opposite my classroom at one stage there. And the lunch bell went, and we all came out of the classroom to go to lunch. And my brother thought he'd be real fucking tough in front of his mates. And he ran up while I was talking to a mate I didn't even know. And my brother ran up and punched me in the nuts. And I just saw anger and chased him down the hallway, picked him up and drove him into the fucking ground and broke his collarbone.
As you do.
And I was so much trouble at home, man.
As you do.
I was in so much shit at home. Yeah.
How's Awesome Epic going? How's Awesome and Epic going tonight, eh? They're having a good time? Starting to get cold up your way. Just stay away from the landslides, eh? That's fucking bad news, that one.
Bloody hot and sticky here.
What's this bloke doing? Is he come back up just to fucking hang around and go to... Hey, what's he doing here? Where are you? You're at the back door. I can't see you. Hello, Mr. Fair. Oh. Oh, that, well, mate,
Oh,
no,
sorry,
that
guys.
noise isn't... No, that fucking noise anywhere.
Fuck yeah. Vibrators, eh? Everyone's got one. Oh.
Sorry, guys.
Aerobic soul style. I used to watch that for a perv. Just
Winnie
flick it
Cooper.
on.
Happy birthday.
Flick
What
it
about
on,
Winnie
check out the
Cooper,
talent,
boys?
then change the channel.
Excuse me for a second. Happy birthday to Awesome's mum's birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hope you enjoyed your dinner. And you're talking to the other mad motherfucker up the other side of the world up here. But you got an awesome daughter or son. Oh, it must be mum. So it must be one of them's. And then the other one's awesome too. And they're epic. So I hope you had a good birthday.
G'day, Pete. Protein shakes. Howdy there.
Me boy. Hey, me boy, he says, me boy. Give me boy. Most boys in the chat are quiet. I think I know why.
Because we're all smashed.
Who? Nah. What are we
Very
coming
high.
up to? Two?
Who's the
2.5.
elephant in the room?
Who's the
ele-
elephant?
Who's the elephant in the room?
An elephant never forgets. And it must be me, because I fucking always forget.
I always forget.
My autistic son don't forget. Pisses me off.
It's funny like that.
Ah, awesome. Happy birthday to everybody.
Wow, yeah.
Sing it like Bleeding Gums Murphy. Happy birthday.
The Bleeding Gums Murphy. Don't forget the bloke that thinks he's running this country's he's going to give us all a bag of weed on Thursday.
So you can get a credit now, boys. Go out and get a credit.
He's going to give us a whole He's going to give you a whole $250 over a year. Works out at about fucking, I think it's about 25 cents a fucking day or something.
Wow. Generous.
Yeah. Well, he's put people in the $401,000 tax bracket, the same as the $1.1 million fucking tax bracket. Those people on that bottom income will pay the same as what they're going to do. And he's going to change. Frydenberg's going to change the tax law after this year, after this financial year's finished, and it won't go back to revert back to it ever again. So, if you earn $400,000 a year and someone earns $800,000, you're going to be paying the same amount as an $800,000 a year fucking income.
Well, that covers all of us.
Yeah, we're all on 400 to 7. Yeah, I'm on 700,000.
Yeah, right.
That's about a lifetime. Yeah, 700,000 a lifetime.
24,500, I think I get. It's not much.
No.
I've got cobwebs most of the time in my wallet.
726s. Yep. I'm gonna if I come across a little bit of farm work, driving machinery and stuff like that on my travels and different places. I'm not legally allowed to drive on the road, but because
Would you like harvesting?
Yeah, mate. I can fucking drive a harvester.
No, harvesting plants.
Not out there for that sort of stuff. No, I want to do something not manual labour. I don't not no 40 towers here, mate, with manual.
I'm pretty sure he'll give you an ounce a day for your services.
Oh well, what'd you say? Well, yeah. I'm there, mate. What do you want? A couple of weeks?
After ringing.
An ounce a day. Fuck, that's good fucking.
That's it, Brendan. I'm rich as fuck and I don't have a cent to my name.
Same old American farts live on the King in the Philippines on loose change.
Yeah. Go to Cambodia, you live like a king for $50 a month.
Oh, I get what he's saying. Yeah, I get you. Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
My mate's on an Army DVA gold card and he lives in the Philippines. He's in Thailand. He lives in Thailand and her father owns a multi fucking conglomerate fucking business, and he can only stay there for 6 months and then he's got to leave and come back. But he comes home and sees his family and then fucks off again.
Oh, I love that shit.
You're gonna sell your kidneys, are you?
Some of those countries you can wake up the next day without one.
That's right. Yeah.
Just watch which bar you go into.
Yeah.
That's why I got no fucking qualms about going outside of Australia, mate. I'm staying right where I am.
Yeah, well, don't forget Wolf Creek. The dude from Wolf Creek, he's still out there somewhere.
Mick Taylor. Mick Taylor, mate. Hey. I live with he's my brother-in-law.
The sad thing is, it's fucking real.
Anyway. It is, mate. Yeah.
Just like the family did the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. They never caught that family either, mate.
No, that was the fucking bloke that done that. He done that. He was the fucking mafia, mate. You fucked with him. You fucked. But man, I can't say that I've actually seen his face, but I can honestly say that I reckon I drove past Ivan Milat at one stage of my life because he used to work on the roads on the Hume Highway. And I've driven past it many a fucking roadworks that he used to be at.
That's such an Aussie fucking response, Luke. I love it. Wake up in a nice bath without any beers. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that would suck.
I think they get $30,000 a kidney, don't they? On their money.
Big money.
Something like that.
Yeah, the exchange rate's crazy. Well, weed will be cheap in Thailand now because they legalized it.
Did they?
Yeah. Yeah, they went about it in the weirdest. They went about it in the weirdest way. They said everyone can grow. You can grow plants, but you've got to sell them to the hospital to supplement your income. It's like, okay. That's how they legalized it. Everyone that grows their weed, they have to take it to the hospital to sell it for money.
Wow, that's crazy.
I'm just going to put myself on mute for a second. I'm just going to have a talk to the other half.
Well, the other crazy side of that would be the fact that you won't get executed for weed anymore.
Look, I don't know if that applies to tourists or not.
It probably still does.
It would, yeah. I think it would be different if you.
You think you're right, Nexus?
Yeah.
It doesn't apply to tourists. You're right.
Does not apply to tourists, mate.
I believe it. Yep.
Yeah, I think the exception might be unless you were a medical cannabis patient, but you'd probably have to go to see their hospital system there
Permission.
and get
Permission.
permission. Yeah.
Yeah, Brendan, I drank kava
Kava. I've had kava.
made
Yeah.
by traditional Fijians on an island called Castaway over in Fiji. And
Yeah.
I was 12 years old, and I think I spent 2 days sick as a fucking skunk with my parents laughing at me saying, sucked in.
I think I tried it in French Polynesia. It was very hallucinogenic. Some sort of shark
Yeah,
festival.
I wasn't a well.
I mean, it was
wasn't a well
trippy.
kid.
It was trippy. It was like a full moon. Everybody was ringing bells, and it was fucking weird.
Well, put it this way,
just-
I can't remember none of it.
Freezer.
I can't remember none of it. All I know is I got in a lot of trouble.
Sorry.
What was that? Can't hear you sometimes, Fair.
There's
Sorry,
kava
bro.
in my dad's freezer.
I just had to.
He
Oh, have
don't
you?
do too much, but like it's when bloody Osbo Jane, you know what's going on. They don't even make that anymore. It's called Bounty.
Yeah, I remember that.
Get blown off the
I remember that bounty.
Hey, drunk kava. That stuff will fucking.
Oh, man, it's like
dynamite. That's shit.
it's like being really drunk and on mushrooms at the same time. It's weird.
Yeah, I'll drunk it.
Yeah.
My next door neighbours used to be from Fiji. They're Fijians, and
But that's really makes it strange.
absolutely fucking.
Mate, you can buy raw kava in the supermarket too.
Yeah, you can. You can buy it in powder form and just mix it with water.
Yep.
Yeah, my parents are good friends with a Fijian couple that live on the island, and they work at the resort on one side of the island, and they live on the other side. And that's where we used to go stay every year when I was a kid. So yeah, I don't remember. Like all I know is it happened. I don't remember none of it. I just know that I was sick and for days after it, and I don't remember none of it. But I do recall it tasted like shit.
Yeah, it does taste like shit. And if you knew how it was made, you probably wouldn't feel comfortable drinking it. But it's made
of the roots, isn't it? Of the kava plant.
Yeah, kava's a root. It's like it looks very much like a sweet potato, only white.
Yeah,
that's what I thought.
Or a giant white carrot.
Yep.
A yam?
Yeah.
I'm not sure where you buy it, Brendan. Just Google it, mate.
And any supermarket in Queensland will have it.
Yeah.
You'll probably find you'll need an Asian supermarket.
Yeah.
If you go to a supermarket that sells Asian products, and it'll be there. Yeah. It'll be there either as a drink, or as a kava fresh, or as a powder. Well, I know people just buy it fresh and make their own. Yeah.
Tastes like shit.
It does taste like shit.
I did the opening. I did the opening ceremony for Terry Hills Golf Course when they first opened. It was owned by Japanese, so it was a full Japanese ceremony, and they had this big giant vat of sake. And so when we finished the fireworks show and we were packing up all the shit, we went and stole 2 litre milk containers. And when no one was looking, we stole fucking 4 litres of sake and took it back to the boys' house, and we got fucking blasted.
Geez, 2 litres of sake, that'd do it.
No, 4 litres. We had 2 bottles.
Wow.
There was like 8 or 10 of us back at the house. But
that's still, man. That's I know. Like I've had like half a dozen sakes, and that fucking nailed me.
Yeah, it did.
Warm
liquor,
it
Japanese
gives me a
sake,
gap.
not the shit you buy in a bottle. The proper sake,
no.
When they make it, but they stir there and stir, and you watch them make it for hours while you fucking set the fireworks show up, and then you watch them do all their fucking formal functions and all this shit and talk on the microphone and all that crap and introduce all these famous people, and we're standing at the back behind all the fireworks gear waiting to do the show, and we're seeing the sake. We knew it was there. We had our eye on it, and we got to it.
What do you do? Yeah, sake's an experience. Yeah, it's very warming.
No, thank you. Yeah.
But it gives me gaps. Like, gives me gas.
Does a lot of damage when you fucking if you mix it with fucking, you're smoking weed and you're drinking that shit.
Yeah, I don't mix weed and alcohol. That's a bad idea.
Nah. If I do it, so I drink first. I mean, I smoke first and then I drink.
I'll smoke. Yeah. Don't be drunk and then decide to have a smoke.
Oh,
That's the worst thing you can do.
Yeah, that's screen out material.
Yeah.
I did it not long ago. Come home drunk and thought I was like normal, and I went, I'm going to hammer 3 before I go to bed. Holy fuck, that was a big mistake.
Yeah.
I can suck on about half a dozen cans in a few hours and keep smoking, but it's just depends on what you're smoking. It's if you're smoking fucking low quality stuff, you're not going to get there too fucking hard. But when you're smoking something like this apple shit that I'm smoking, man, the two together are quite fucking good.
Never tried that bacon. $10 sakis.
Local massage parlour selling sake. Right.
Yeah, I can do that, Luke. Same as, mate. Smoke and drink and keep the balance.
Yeah, well, anyway, guys, I might split. I've got a couple of things I've got to do, and starting to fade. I've got to go and have some medication, and then I'm not going to feel like talking to anyone.
No, well, I'm going to get off here soon too. So it's coming up to 3, and it's I haven't even had dinner yet.
Wow, you've been live for nearly 3 hours.
Yeah, we done a 10.5 the other night.
I noticed that because I popped in right at the end of the morning.
Yeah.
You guys are still going. You guys are still going. All right, lads. Be good. Take care.
Be good. Take care.
Bong on. Stay hydrated, everyone.
I'll catch up to you.
Later, guys.
Sir. Take care, mate.
See ya.
Hookie's heroes.
Peace.
You're a funny man. Young boy Peters. He's a funny man, isn't he?
Hookie's heroes. He's a Melbourne boy, mate. He's a Melbourne boy, and he said he could get fucking a bottle of fucking, what was it, Pepsi Max for fucking $1.25, or a bottle of Coke or something the other day on the channel from his fucking mate's fucking shop down there. Yeah, but that's mate's rates.
No, well, you get $1.25, I suppose. Here you get a 1.25 litre Coke, I suppose. Sometimes, no, I don't know. Is that right there? Maybe for a 1.25 litre Coke, maybe.
I walked into a pizza shop up here.
Well,
$5.50.
Norfolk Island, it's $8. $8 a 2 litre bottle of Coke and $6 for a 2 litre milk. That's fucked up.
Yeah, you got to pay freight to get over there, mate.
What did you say? $1.50 for 2 litre Coke?
No, I said for 1.25 litre Coke, around $2, $1.50 or $2 sometimes, right? Like if it's hot, not if it's cold. Obviously, if it's cold, you got to pay more.
Oh, you're going to pay more, yeah.
Oh, maybe $1.99, eh? Yeah. If it's
maybe not a cheap on the special days.
Look,
sometimes. Yeah.
I've drank LA Ice with me bourbon before.
Oh, did you wake up sick, shitting through a pinhole?
I had nothing else.
Licorice? You shit out licorice the next morning?
RC Colders from Kmart, isn't it? I remember that shit.
Oh, that's deadly. Boys, that's acid, dude.
Yeah, that's coin clean and shit, that stuff.
No, it's not even good for a radiator, mate.
Hey, Gear.
No,
you know, how much are these up your way?
The other one I bought the other day was $4 on $4, yeah.
Yeah, about $4 here. Yeah, about $4.
Yeah, $4 for something like that. Depends.
$4.50 for oak, I think it is here. As in Coles.
Yeah. I couldn't get anything today, and I just ran into I had to buy some sacrilege today.
Brendan, it is that bad. Brendan. It is that bad. LA Ice. It's deadly. RC Cola, LA Ice. No way.
Yeah, it's just chemicals.
Even Pepsi. Pepsi's the same thing for me.
And
Pepsi's
water.
like, I can't drink Pepsi.
Yeah, Pepsi's fucking weird. I must admit. Sorry. But it is.
What were they saying about Pepsi?
It's a shit house.
Oh, well, automatic drinks it all the time, so
Max.
Pepsi
LA
Max.
Ice. LA Ice.
I don't know. I can't handle
I
fizzy drinks. They beat me up.
wasn't near the supermarket today, so I didn't go in there. But I just had to go in. I was going to do this. I was going to dare somebody.
I thought we were friends, bro.
We are, but I couldn't run into the supermarket. I thought, fuck.
Hey, that's one of my favorite. That's
dog.
one of my favorite ads, Gear. Remember the Dare ad when he goes,
Yeah.
the chick comes out in the dress and she goes, "Oh, does this dress make my fucking bum look big?" And he goes, "Nah, at least it takes the attention off your face."
That's good.
Oh, I love that shit.
All right, boys. Take care.
All
I'm gonna play some
Peace, bro.
Fortnite and chill out.
Yeah, what?
Smoke some more billies.
See you,
Smaller
farmers union.
billies. Got to lower down these billies. Too big. No, I'm testing out these nugs now. Starting to cure up. Good show, Gear. Good to see you. Sorry to
No
jump
worries,
on earlier.
bro.
Just wanted to watch a bit. You know, like I said, it's not always about. Sometimes I don't. It's not that I lurk around. I just watch and I'm doing something else. I've got the kids
Yeah,
around,
I know.
so
I
I'll
just
leave it
like
running.
stirring you up about it.
And sometimes I can hear what's going on, so I always pay attention. But you know, it is what it is. Good form. Good form.
You got me here. You got me from where I am.
Bong on.
Bong
You
on.
too.
Breno. And Master Gear. I mean, not Master Gear. I already said that. Master Fairgrow. Master Fairgrow. Young man, have a fabulous night. And the fish, the big fish. Big fish in a small pond.
Ha ha ha. He's
Oh,
a
that's
fish
bad.
out of water. He's the fish out of water.
Always. Multitask. Fuck. Yeah,
253 and 11.
that's a polite way of putting it.
16 people.
What?
Hard day at the office today, there, Luke. The Mechanic. The Mechanic. Starring. Who starred in The Mechanic?
Not Pierce Brosnan.
Charles
Bronson.
Charlie B. Love that show. And Jan Michael Vincent was his offsider.
Anyways.
So when we get set up somewhere for a couple of weeks, I'm going to do a 48-hour from Friday night to Monday night, to Sunday night.
Get some toothpicks.
What for?
Your eyelids.
No, I'll just mate. Look, I might even do a fucking. When I do it, I'm gonna set myself up so that I'm comfortable. I'm gonna do a bit of barbecuing, and definitely do a little bit of drinking and some smoking, and then I'll have some lights set up. I've got a tripod with these mad fucking lights. I'm just gonna get a couple of globes to put in them, straight off the 240 volts. Fucking light the whole fucking place up, mate. Somewhere like on the fucking backdrop of the beach or something.
Get your some big halogen lights at the fucking. Oh. I got a couple. I got. I think think I've got 3 light bars buried in the garage here somewhere. They're fucking bright. Mount one of them on the side of the van.
I've got 2 on the fucking. Are they? I've got 2 motherfuckers that are blind anything, and a light bar sitting on the front of that 4-wheel drive.
I got a 3-foot one, a 2-foot one, and a 1-foot one. Don't ask me how I got them.
These are that
right place at the right time.
Little square ones they're like fucking when you're working on your car and shit at night time. They're only about that big, but they're on a tripod, and they still have fucking.
They burn hot and they're pretty dangerous. You knock one over.
Oh,
you just want LEDs. LEDs are safe and they're cheap to run, and they last forever. Yeah, majority of LEDs today, I've got a minimum of 50,000 hours. Most of them are 100,000 hours plus now, and they chew fuck all power. Yeah, the amount of 12-volt lighting I sold when I was working for Bias Boating, and just talking people in, converting them over from the old school light bulbs and shit like that, and then converting people over to LEDs, and and setting them all up with that shit. Like they used to come back and go, fucking best thing they ever did. They spend more time on the water, longer power, brighter light too, better light, quality light as well. Well, and they last, and they outlive you. Sorry, they outlive you. Go on.
We'll see what we got when we get there, but we're going to. I'll leave it. I'm not going to say too much because someone said, "When are you going to do it?" It's not as when I'm going to do it. It's when I get there to where I'm going to get there.
It's the husband and wife. Oh look! I just got an email from Spider.
Some glow sticks. Ha! Yeah, we won't be playing with glow sticks. I don't. Oh, we used to play with glow. I still got a packet of sparklers in the fucking toolbox. We used to have it with a small block. Go out and yeah.
We used to cut them open and tip them all over you, and then run around the oval in the middle of the dark. And like you'd have glow splatter all over you, and you just run around in the dark when you were kids. And their parents said, "Don't do that. That's toxic." And we went, "Bad luck. We're doing it anyway." Things probably were toxic when I was a kid. A lot of stuff was toxic compared to what it is today.
We were coming home from just down the road here a couple of nights ago, and we fucking cars, hundreds of them, all in the fucking showground and in the fucking thing. We thought it was a basketball stadium. We thought, fuck, basketball must be fucking huge here. Half the town's here, 3/4 of the town. We come home and automatic went onto the fucking computer. They had a fucking a cage fucking fight here in downtown fucking Goulburn, mate, last Saturday night. A fucking cage fucking thing. That's why every man and his fucking dog was here. So fuck, I wish I'd have known that. You wouldn't have got in because it was fucking. We wonder why there's a fucking people at the door. But it's fucking. I reckon there's a good 1,000 fucking cars there. You can't dare me no more because there's no more there left. Oh, fucking. Look at that reflection off his head. Yeah, it's all right there, brother. We'll put it back to this one here. We'll make it easy. Where's the
I'm just gonna getting some
Well,
things done.
it was. I don't know if it was exactly cage fighting, but it could have been. It was like kick them down, fucking winner takes all.
Boxing, I think.
Boxing.
Yeah, whatever.
No, you said it was fucking like.
Oh yeah, it was like cage. Yeah, they were in a ring.
In a ring, yeah. Oh, poor bastard. Bull poker. If we go, when I come over to WA there, Parker. Parker. Yeah, fucking idiot. I'll start that again. Good afternoon. Hello there, Baker. When I get to WA, mate, we're going to go out for a drink or we're going to go out somewhere and say hello. And I want you to fucking wear your lovely pink hair and your glasses. And I'll wear mine. Sumo wrestling. Yeah, but someone said something to me the other day about the pink hair. And I said, I don't know. I think it's his daughters. Hello there. D. Johns. Hello there, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah. The US. You must be up there. What are we, 9? Oh, it's just your day, isn't it? You remember when I called him that Baker? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I fucking come up with a couple of fucking. I'm just looking. I'm thinking. It's just, the first thing that comes into your head, but it's not the fucking right thing to fucking. Yeah. Like someone said, you got to have a fucking elephants never forget. I said, I can't be a fucking elephant because I always forget. Yeah. What's the one? I wonder what the D stands for. Eh? Good goof. How are you on this fine night? Oh, we're going all right. Dijon mustard. Ha ha ha. Eh? But Dijon mustard's not that hot. When I was a little boy, I swore at my mother and my father put fucking Keen's curry fucking powder down my throat, and that burnt the fuck out of it. Never swear at mummy again. Yeah. What's that? Ah!
Bearded dragon.
Oh, wow.
He can see you.
Yeah. For his eyes only. Yeah, no worries, Jaden. You take care. Good to see you in the house.
Hey, D. Johns. Howdy.
D. John's mustard, someone just said. D. John's mustard. Have a good one, bro.
See you, Jaden. Have a good one.
It's 3 hours. Yep, I'm going to get off this very soon and fucking go make myself a... I'm not sure what I'm going to have yet.
Hey, CSL. Good morning, good morning.
Lawn!
Who likes that?
Lawn. What you know, Lawn? You still in Sunday? You having Sunday dinner over there? Or Monday morning? You'll be Monday morning now. 9, yeah, Monday morning. It'll be about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning over there, wouldn't it, Cranish? Maybe 5 o'clock. 5, 7, yeah. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? 1 o'clock.
This one's got a bent tail. This one.
W Fish.
Hey, sweetie. How's things? Hope you're doing all right.
So, 306. Zen.
Oh, climb on the camera. Say hello. Hello, world.
Did I hear someone say John Laws?
John Laws?
You said hello, world. That's what he's saying. Hello, world.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was.
Hello, world.
That last step fucking rocked me. Hang on a second.
See the parcels from Gewan Automatic.
Yeah. I'm online. I'll be out in a minute.
Sender. Gewan Automatic. Gotta go in the post this week because we're sick of carrying the fuck around.
It's taking up space, man.
Oh, fucking. I knew it was in the fucking. In the caravan because I put it there, but it's fucking. It's under the bed and there's fucking. I thought, no, that's not going to sit here till we get the fucking Queenslander post. It'll cost us fucking. So I'll do it from fucking Sydney. It'll get done fucking quicker than what it would from fucking.
Cool.
9:20. That's good enough for me. I'm going to have this and say.
Yeah. I was just about to say good night. I've got to ring some people back.
I'm going to fucking go and rest me fucking foot.
All right. I'll get out of here so you can do your thing. Good night, everybody in the chat. Much love. Take care. Bong on.
See you, Zaya.
Peace.
Take care, Zaya.
Thanks, you. See you, bro.
No worries.
Good night, Glenda.
Take care. Good night, Glenda.
Good night.
Yeah.
See you,
See you, bro. Well, we'll catch up with you soon.
Yabba dabba do.
Yabba dabba do. Crusher loves you.
Bye, everybody.
Ooh, fellas, bong the fuck on. Brendan says. It's all good. We'll just fucking finish this off. 1 minute. 1 minute and counting. I've got to go to the hospital in the morning to get my foot looked at. I might chop it off. Oh.
Yep. That's that.
Bye, guys. All good, guys and Rose. See, Amica Steve. Man, you come at the wrong time then, Mika. We've been here for fucking 3 hours, mate. We're just about to go and have some din-dins. I even had the TJ from Queensland in the fucking channel tonight there, Mika Sneaker. We're talking about you. Well, guess what? Yesterday, Mika, we done a 10.5 hour live, and all of a sudden, a biker's wife fucking comes down straight up onto the channel, and they're sitting there, and there's the Audi in the background, and they're talking away, and they're doing a few things, and Hook jumps in and says his fucking his little spurl about his days of doing stuff, and he said he used to sell mattresses, and she jumped straight on and she said, I bought one of them fucking mattresses, and she said, it's a fucking piece of shit. She said, it's got no bounce in it, and it's no good for Audi and I. And we started laughing, and they done the little thing there with a little laugh, and then they turned the camera around. They were just somewhere there, up there, about to have lunch, and they put this fucking camera on this fucking massive big piece of steak and salad, and he's just waving like that. He said, we've got to go now, we've got to go and eat. We'd rather eat than fucking watch you. See you later. Mika Steve. How's it going over there in the fucking big A? It's we're heading we're between Canberra and Sydney at the moment. We're leaving here on Wednesday. We're going to get a couple of fucking issues fixed with the Caliban. Guaranteed to get this motherfucker sorted out real quick. It's just fucking dragged on and dragged on. It's
Hey, have a look at that.
Who's that?
Nathan and his girlfriend.
Is that their house?
That's their new house they just bought today.
He must have a bit of money. Hey?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Where's that at?
That's in Mill Park, I think it was.
In Mill Park.
Yeah.
Yeah. Automatic's just showing me her niece, her nephew, and his girlfriend just bought a house in Mill Park, and it's got sold on the front of it. So they must have a few fucking get a counter meal. Yeah, when can I get a counter meal? Hey, doing okay, mate? Think I'm back on track to normal again. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been hard, mate. It's been hard when you know, and things don't go right. It puts a sour taste in your mouth. But oh, hear that train? Yeah. I pretty well must live Mill Park. Yeah, they just got a house there. Him and his girlfriend. And it's got the stand out the front of it. Mill Park wouldn't be a fucking cheap area to buy.
Mm.
But he's only a young bloke, so he's got a fucking lot of time in front of him.
Oh, he wants to be a copper.
He wants to be a copper.
Yeah.
We ain't going back to Victoria. Oh, well, he wouldn't want to fucking pull his auntie over. I'd give him a fucking slap across the chops if he did. No, he'd be right. He wants to be a copper. I won't say nothing to that. It's his career. Let me guess, 850k minimum. Fucking hell. Yeah? Wow. Yeah, well, that sort of money's not for me, mate. I think fucking instead of doing 25 or 30 years, you'll be doing fucking 40. I suppose by the time he's 50, he won't it, unless he's fucking... $850k minimum. Holy fuck. Yeah. Anyway, but you had a few at the pub, did you? You been down there and have the rubbly dub? Well, mate, it's a short commodity at the moment. When that real estate agent come down and looked at the automatics place, they said it's a seller's market, and they went fucking hammer and tong on that fucking place, well above the price it was asking. But that's what and that's way out. That's fucking 350 odd K from fucking CBD of Melbourne. You can be fine. You take care. I try to be there, Mika. I try to be, mate. You know, you've only got to ring to say, all right, I'll talk to you anytime. Doesn't matter if it's fucking your time, my time, or any fucking time. Mate, we must have fucking crossed over each other. Fucking you went this way and I come past and said, do I know that bloke? No, I fucking don't. But one day did. And I just got blown away there, Mika, by Mad, M-A-D, Mad Organic. The motherfucker I knew about. Gigi told him to come and get hold of me, and he was a Postman Pat customer. But without saying too much, we used to talk all the time, and on FaceTime. And he sort of dropped away, and I fucking sent him a couple of messages, and I thought, well, it's a bit hard. Maybe he doesn't want to fucking talk to me, or he's doing something else, and he jumps up on my chat the fucking night on this one at the start of it. It's the motherfucker that I knew fucking he wasn't, but his name wasn't Mad then, and I've been talking to him for fucking months. And he knew all about me. He kept on calling me gear, this and like, I'm thinking, yeah, like everybody, mate. They all know who I am. But yeah, it's all good, mate. We'll get there. And don't you worry, mate. You ever fucking need something or help you out in any way what we can, you know that. You want to talk? Can't come and give you a fucking shoulder to cry on because fucking diesel's too dear, mate. We'll get there. We'll get there, pal. But it's all good. I've got to get off this because I've got to go and have some fucking dinner. Lady Love, she was in the chat before. A little blonde with the fucking... She's just one wild woman. I think that's a cow, yeah. Oh, the car going back that way. Who knows? Yeah, mate, we've been here for a week. We've been here. We went up to the big Merino. That's where we are. Used to be off the highway, on the old Hume Highway. My auntie used to live across the road at 101 Hume Highway. We went up there and done a bit of a live off the big Merino, and then we went to the Supermax and done a lap around the perimeter. You can't see too much these days. Ha ha! You're over the cry on my shoulder. Ha ha ha! Well, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Ha! Yeah, we went around the fucking big house, done a lap around that. Yeah. We got a few little issues with this fucking motherfucker of a caravan. We got 2 fucked up solar batteries, I think, and they ain't holding the charge. So Sydney, Wally said he's gonna fucking Wally and his dad, but I just don't think that we got to fully test it, and we got to be somewhere that we can run power off it, mate. Because if these batteries go fuck, we can't do fuck all. You can't even fucking turn the lights on. They'll go off in the batteries. They go off in fucking 40 minutes. Yeah. So we'll see how we go. But I can't rely on to someone that hasn't got, I'm grateful for the fucking help. But Wally said he mightn't be able to help me because he mightn't be able to fucking know what the problem is. You got to know your electrics, mate. And that's where it comes on. If it was mechanical, I'd be able to do something. Yeah, but he's got to have the knowledge, mate. He's got to have that knowledge of fucking knowing where the problem is. Why is it fucking just running down? I think it's just the solar batteries are fucked, and this motherfucker that sold us the caravan said, "Oh yeah, I tested all them fucking 3 batteries." Well, we told him straight up, mate, you're a fucking lying cunt because there was only 2 batteries. Oh, but we get mixed up all the time, he said. Fucking chonk. But yeah. If the batteries are fucked, Bell, I'll tell you what, I can't say too much on this channel, but look out, karma's coming to get you. It won't be me. It won't be this fucking Batman fucking Santa Claus cunt here either. Hey? I'll tell you something here, Mika Steve. Sneaky Mickey. I'll show you something there. Look where this is going. That's automatics. Dear old dad's biker's jacket back from the late 50s, early 60s. Ooh. Well, that's the way to go, mate. Well. Oh. A mail order.
What?
Mika Steve might be having a no, a girl.
Oh,
A mail order one from overseas.
that's not a mail order.
A mail, or yeah, they said that's what they call it. A mail order. Anyway, it's a an old one, and they were gonna get rid of it, mate. And I said, no, I can't let that go. It's an old biker's jack, mate. It's fucking pure leather. It's a very, very well known early model brand, and I was going to take it myself and do something with it because it was a dad's and it was fucking, it's old school, mate. He used to ride a Trumpy, an old Triumph, and he was a very tall. Yeah, he's a very tall, slender man, and fucking he had this fucking jacket, and it's got a very well branded fucking name back in then, and I remember the name because I've seen them around, and I brought it home and we was sitting in the shed for a long time, and I said, no, we can't just fucking get rid of this. I got to give it to someone that has the biker in him and has a passion for fucking two wheels, you know. And first bloke I thought of was Spike, and sent him a picture. And now you can see something. I don't know if you know him, Mika, but his name's Greg77 from the ACT. You know the old Greg77? He comes onto the channel here a bit. Anyway, without saying too much concern, he invited us to call past 2 weeks ago now. No, a week. Just over a week. We called past his place in the ACT, gave him a ring on the Saturday. He come into the city and met us, followed us back to his place. Man, what a guy, what a fucking guy. He's an absolute fucking ball terror of a bloke. Got his own fucking, he's got, mum's lives down one end. He lives down the other. He's got his own man cave. Got some fucking unbelievable stuff. And he's got his, he grows his own. 2 plants legally. And man, he's got some fucking wicked shit. But he give me all this fucking stuff. You're going to have to get rid of all the old shit, all these new presses for you. So I got that one. Then this one, Mika, is from this place. Smelly Clothing Company. And on the front of the T-shirt, it's got the Smelly Clothing Company. What are you doing there, boy? Smelly Clothing Company. But this is the fucking, I'm going to wear this to an Outback pub. What happens if I walked into your pub down there, Mika Steve, and I walked in there with this hat, that hat on? And this motherfucker of a shirt. Do you reckon they'd fucking anyone to say anything to me at the pub? Eh? That's that one. And this other one is a fucking gem. And I got given all this just out of this bloke's fucking goodness of his heart, mate. We stayed for the fucking night. His mum fucking fed us, made us a fucking chicken salad for tea. I smoked fucking bulk fucking weed. Drank quite a few cans, we did. And we stayed up until about fucking 4:30 the next morning, him and I. Ooh. 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 There's some fucking hard words there, bro. There's some fucking hard words, that one. Let's look at that one. Hey? That's a fucking, mate, that's a fucking gem, that t-shirt. Look at him, he's fucking smashed as that fucking emu. Well, yeah, but now if I just walked in normally, a lot of people would fucking look at you, wouldn't it? That's what I want to do, mate. You best be looking for a pool cue to defend yourself from Mika Steve's goons, yeah? Yeah, well, mate, that's how do I say this? I'm the fucking Gub original. Mr. B, I'm the Gub original, mate. 50-50, not 49-51, 50-50. It's not that I need any looking after, but what would be the fucking reaction of, I want to go and sit into a fucking little old country fucking pub and walk in there with a GoPro, talk to the public and say, mate, I'm doing some stuff for YouTube. I want to fucking put your fucking pub up on a little bit. I'm not going to cause any dramas. I just want to come in and sit down, do a bit of fucking funny stuff, and that's about it, mate. You know, tell me all about it. Yeah, well, that's it, mate. Well, I'd be at home, would I? Well, that's what it's all about, mate. Just a bit of fun in an outback pub, mate, because some of these fucking people over in the US and England and fucking wherever else they are, and even in Australia, mate, they wouldn't know what a fucking outback pub was, mate. But, you know, let's go in there and fucking have fun. I won't, you know, it won't be a fucking smoking joints and fucking having bongers at the bar, but it'll be something to fucking to look forward to. And I've got a couple of fucking little glasses, and they're called pony glasses. And I intend to fucking have a couple of them. Yep, for sure. And the same when I go and fucking visit Spike. It's not all about the 420, you know what I mean? It's you got to watch what you do these days, and I don't want to fucking go and, you know, create dramas and then be fucking getting on down the fucking road and the fucking local copper says, oh, you're the cunt that created all the drama in the fucking pub the other night. You better fucking pull over, driver. We want to see you. Yeah, well, guess what, motherfucker? Nah. Oh, hard on the grass. Mate, if they fucking, doesn't matter. Western Australia's not it's not legal. Would I ever blaze one walking home from the pub? Yeah, why not? Mate, I spoke at when we went up to a tuke along the river, mate, we sit outside and fucking smoke up. When you're out in the campsite, mate, fucking, it's your space. And anyone that comes into it, if they don't like what you're doing, then get the fuck out the door they come in. That's the way I think. If you don't go to someone's fucking, you go to a man's home, you do with what is his home. Not what you want it to be or what you think it might be. If you don't want to be there, if you don't like what that man's doing or what he's saying or whatever he does, you can't be there, mate. Simple. So I don't have any fucking. I'm old school, mate. If you're gonna fucking bust me for a bit of weed, there you go. Yeah. I used to go to school with a bloke and fucking, I don't know, 25 years ago I ran into him. And the first thing he said to me, he said, what's changed your life, Steve? And I said, this. He's fuck. He said, I haven't done that for about 5 years. Alone. A lobe. No, but I just want to do some fucking, some true blue Aussie fucking stuff that it is what it is, mate. And also, there's no time limit on this, but it will be done within the next few months when we get up the fucking road a bit and we find a fucking really nice spot. I'll get it all set up and we're going to do a 48-hour live. We'll go from Friday night till Sunday night. And we'll have a barbie at the back, at the front here. We'll have the awning down.
You won't do that long.
Hey?
You won't do that long.
Why is that? You fall asleep?
Fall asleep.
Oh, well, that's all right. I'll sleep in your chair out there. Just put a blanket over me. Wake me up in a few hours and we'll start again. I reckon I can fucking... Yeah, I'm on medical too, mate. I'm on Doctor Who's fucking instructions that says you can smoke weed, doctor. My medical patient. Doctor Who told me he wrote the script out. Oh, yeah. Fucking hope I will be, mate. Your name's on the fucking hit list. She's in the background. She's right there. She's about fucking an arm's length, just over an arm's length away from me.
Why?
I'm just going to take. I'm only going to stay a few more minutes. I'm going to take it off these headphones, and you can. She can. There you go. We're off the fucking headphones, so you can hear everything she says. Mika Steve's saying hello to you.
Hello, how you going? I can't hear.
No, he's not. He's in the chat. He's not in the on.
Oh, okay.
I'm just telling you what he's. He said. I said hello, g'day to Glenda, but you mightn't have missed it. Yeah, she's listening now. She is.
Yeah, I'm here.
She's here. We're out of here on fucking Wednesday morning, nice and early.
We're finally going.
It's been a bit of a, mate. You just diesel's come down a bit. we're going to go. There's a one of Hook's and Wally Fish know him, and I've talked to him a couple of times. I don't know him that well, but his name's Irish. Got his own thing going on up in Penrith and Sydney, and we're going to go up there and do a boys' night, a boys' afternoon apparently. And he's a busy man, but he's going to make it. You know, we're going to. Well, I know what I've got to do. Yeah. Hasn't been easy, mate. The fucking $160 a fucking tank of petrol, a tank of diesel. Instead of getting $750 out of it, $800 by itself, I'm getting about fucking $350, $400. A little bit more. Depends, mate. It's fucking, some of it's fucking when you get a headwind. That motherfucker's 85 litre tank. And we were paying $2.27 before. So we'll get there. Thanks, mate. Yeah, well, mate, we'll you know, it's not all fucking fun and games, but it's you just got to do what you got to do, mate. Take your time. Take your time and just, this is our house. We don't own a fucking house anymore. Well, I don't. Either it's automatic.
No, I don't.
We're homeless. Homeless and boneless. It's all good. We'll get there. We're gonna go and see the Wally Fish. We're gonna go and see what am I going to say? Oh, yeah, we're going to go and meet Wally Fish, Mark Zuckerturd. What's that young bloke's name? He's up around. There's a few up at Newcastle. Why is that? I'll be there sometime after Christmas. I want to spend Christmas up in Darwin if I can. I want to do that Cage of Death. And then I'm going to fucking go and I'd love to spend a couple of weeks with Outback. And the biker's wife. Because he's got he's right on the fucking water, mate. I'm going to do some fucking mad fucking fishing. You won't be dead, bloke. Well, it's only people that have, you know, I've never met you and I've never met Tim Jackson, but Tim wants to come to Fraser Island with us. So I've told him, mate, I'll give you fucking plenty of notice. I'm not taking this thing on over to Fraser. We leave this on the mainland, mate. We got all the camping gear we want. 4-wheel drive, fucking go and do it for a month. I've got to get to a GoPro dealer and get some fucking things sorted out there. Always good, mate. We'll be there, and you can take us down to the Thara Hotel, and we can have a cold one. Yeah. But oh, I'll leave it down there. It's fucking heavy that falls and fucking knock you over. But yeah, mate, we'll then we're going to go there and see Spike, Bodie Lone Wolf, the legend fucking Tree Usher. I've got to go and spend a couple of fucking weeks up at my Lula bar with the Ziggy D, mate. With the Ziggy D, I'm fucking looking forward so much towards that. He works, but we're going to fucking, he's a chef, mate. Ziggy's going to fucking do us a superb lunch or dinner one time, and then we're going to pay him back. We'll take him out to somewhere that he doesn't have to cook, and we'll look after him. But he gets some fresh fish off the boats, and we pay for fucking some good fish, mate. Whatever. Just been looking forward to it. And the old Zig don't mind a drink, mate. And if he doesn't have to get up for work the next morning, mate, he might go to 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh, sounds good to me. He said there's a few places up at the Lula bar that sell Guinness on tap. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we'll be there. Got any Guinness on tap over there in the Thara? In the Thara Mara? Oh. A dozen people in the fucking house. What are you smoking, Mika? Anything? Or what? Anything worthwhile? I have to fucking go and get me fucking haircut this week. It's getting a bit fucking long around the fucking tooth.
Yeah, it's a bit scraggly.
Yes, I need to wash my fucking hair and get it fucking blow dried. Yes, so we'll just cruise on. I'm cruising down the road, mate, just see what happens. But it's been a long day, mate. It's been a fucking long day as usual. I've been awake. Oh, what was it? 5:30, I think we got up this morning. And had to go to the doctor. Had to find a fucking doctor today because me fucking. I thought it might have been me fucking diabetes, but he reckons it's. I'm going to go to the hospital in the morning, get my foot looked at. Come up all fucking swollen and puffy. And yes, it doesn't look good. And it's got me done my sugar levels, and it was just So my sugar levels and it was just over fucking 8. So, but I drank fucking 8 cans in fucking over 3 days. 8 cans. That's not going to fucking do much. 8 cans of Guinness. I had 4 yesterday, and fucking. If you see this fucking foot of mine, he reckons it could be a blood infection. It could be an infection, but I'll be waiting to see what happens. Oh. It's like a fucking revolving door. How does that look? Does that look better? Hey?
Yeah, very good.
Mr. Fluffy Head.
Yeah.
Mr. Fluffy Head. I've had this bit of fucking material for fucking years, mate. Years. Whoops. I'll show you something, Mike. I'll send you my foot. Yeah, mate. Yeah, no worries. I'll send you something on your phone in 10 seconds. And I'm just going to fucking show you what. I can't get my fucking foot up there, but I can take a photo of the motherfucker. This is what my toe looks like.
Your foot, not your toe.
It's on my fucking toes. Look at that motherfucker. I just woke up with it fucking on my fucking toes. I thought it might have been my diabetes fucking playing up, but it could have been because I had fucking a few drinks, but it doesn't look like that. No, it doesn't, does it? It's, I've got to go to the hospital about 4. I went to the doctor. I went to the eye doctor in here today, and he just said go to the hospital and get it fucking bit and looked at it. And, it's fucking sore. I'll tell you, fucking sore as. Yeah, it's hard to walk on it. Even though it's on top, it's hard to fucking. But It's spider bite. I don't know, mate. Just something fucking. I was outside.
That's what I kept telling you. I reckon it was something.
Something in the grass might have bit me.
Yeah.
But I didn't see any fucking. We pulled up somewhere on the fucking a week ago. No, 2 weeks ago. I pulled up and fucking up around Albury way, and we fucking pulled over on the side of the road. And I went out in the back and had a fucking piss. And while I was having a piss, and when I was having a fucking piss, I looked down and I'm on a fucking massive big fucking bull ant fucking nest. But I just got the fuck out of it. Nothing bit me. And that was 2 weeks ago, but I just don't know. We're going to see what the hospital have to say in the morning. So,
ever since you walked out there, it started.
So, but there's a cattle yard fucking 6 foot that way, 8 foot that way. No, I wouldn't do. No, I asked the doctor. I asked him about that today, and he looked at me. But when I had a shower, I stood under the shower fucking yesterday and today for fucking this. We're illegally parked, mate. We're in a showground. We've plugged into power. We shouldn't. Technically, we shouldn't be here, but we fucking. It's owned by the Show Society, which is it's a TAB fucking greyhound track just over there. And the power point about fucking 12 foot away. Because we've got this electrical problem, we need to have fucking power, otherwise we can't survive, mate. We can't fucking. And my battery, this battery setup that I got in the car, in the back, in the ute, is not fucking doing what it should be doing with this caravan. So it's the caravan, not the car. So it's all good. We'll have it sorted in a few days. But Wally Fish has fucking put his fucking hand out, and if not, I don't expect everyone to fucking just drop what they're fucking doing. Yeah, well, guess what? It's 10:10. I'm out of here. I've got to go, guys. I've got a fucking few things to do, and I've got to get up about 4 o'clock and get to the fucking hospital before fucking. When the doctor rang the emergency place up, he said there was 18 people in the hospital in the emergency department. So I can go there. It's got to wait my turn if I go there about 4 o'clock in the morning. G'day, Zaya. How are you, brother? If I can get there, get up early. I'm always up early. And stay tuned to the gear. Hey, look at that fucking ball. Aha! That's what you call a fucking mohawk. 50-50. Hey? 50-50. Yeah. I'll give you a call out on the weekend then, Mika. Okay? Take care, Zaya. You too, mate. Lukey. Hey, yeah, we're still here, lady. We're just coming up to 4 hours. 4 hours. I'll be looking for the slow burner and Yeah, we'll Lady Love, we're gonna do a fucking 48-hour. not in the next couple of weeks, but over next, maybe the next 6 or 8 weeks, when we get settled in somewhere really nice, and we've got everything set up. You'll be able to come along and visit me anytime you like in the 48 hours. Can't drop a few. He'll be fucked if he drops a few. He'll be a fucking fish out of water. But I'm going to have something to eat. I've been here for 4 hours. It's just a walk in the park. Yeah, I know you will be. And we could even, we get a few of the US channels come over. Get the Gorilla. I'll definitely get the, what are them motherfuckers called over there? They're fucking, Brain Jerk Entertainment. You get them two fuckers over here. Josh and the fucking Legend 2-Up. And I'll make it a special we'll do a special. But it's in the fucking process. And let's just all know what's going on. Careful what you wish for. Yeah, that's right. But I'll put the doubters in back into their fucking. Slow Burner would do it too. Love the Slow Burner and his fucking sidekicks. And guess what? If they're in the basement, who gives a fuck? Don't put me in the fucking basement. Don't put me in the basement. Hey, that's what they were saying over there. I was fucking pissing myself laughing. Because they don't like to be down the bottom. You could come over and fucking do a bit of fluffing for me there, lady love. Hey, how's that? You can fluff me up for the fucking night. This is what, what fluffing up means? It means they get you ready for the show. I'm getting fucking looks here, lady love, from that blonde just over here. She's looking at me saying when I'm saying, about fluffing, and she's looking at me saying, I'm talking to a blonde hair young woman, and I'm talking about fluffing, and she's looking at me with fucking dagger eyes. Look how dagger spells. This one's got fucking more dagger spells. But so I didn't know anything about that fucking word until the lady love told me, what the fuck is fluffing? You get them ready for the show. You're there. But yeah, well, hey, you're in there, lady love. It'll be a while down the track, but we'll do something. All right, we'll do something. I get by with a little help from my friends. Yeah, a little help from my friends. So, 4 hours and 4 minutes, 10:15. 3 minutes, it's 20 past 10. See you, Lorne. Gotta go. See you, Wally. See you, Lady Love. And all the other lovely people in the chat. Yo, yo, yo. The geese says he's gotta fucking go.
Bye, all.
See? Bye, all. Bye, you all. That's what Automatic just said. She said goodbye from Auto. But she was fucking giving me daggers when I was talking about fluffing. Oh, yeah. Fluffing. See you, Brendo. Take care. Here's my number fucking, up the top of there with the fucking support. Young Mr. B. Oh, what was that that come fucking? Oh, it's a fucking fly. I thought there was a fucking someone fucking just fluffer daggers. Yeah, well, you can bring all your channel over here and fucking we just go crazy. Don't forget, save them. I've got to get some fucking glasses. I've got to get some fucking clear motherfucking glasses. And I've got to send you something over there too, so we'll have to get something sorted out. But anyway, it's down the track. It's in fucking, just let the gear lubricate a few fucking weeks and we'll be able to fucking surf the net. Surf the net, mate. Okay, buddy. Goodbye, all you. And to the lady love, the Wally Fish, the CSL, the Brendo, and all you others. Goodbye, motherfuckers. Because the gear will be here when you are near. Fluff, fluff, fluff. This broadcast will end in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Fuck the 4, 3, 2, 1, because I haven't got a gun. Goodbye, good luck, and good fluffing. Let's go down to the baker shop. Stony B, if you're listening, motherfucker, I love you with all my heart. The Don of Dons. And say hello to DK. Ooh. This broadcast is now ended.